I would begin after you, but we both know that's a bad idea. Your life choices.
The mic's not working. It's doing the thing. Oh my God. This is what I get. Gosh darn it. I'm begging you. Okay, hold on. Hello. Oh! Does that seem to be working better? I hope it is working because I'm crying. I'm pissing and I'm crying. I'm supposed to say, hello, it's me, your mom, but instead I'm saying, ah! Check, 1, 2. Seems good, actually. Like everybody seems okay. Okay, very good. Hi, it's me, your mom. And welcome to Monday stream on Monday, April 21st. And today we're going to play some MSQ, Final Fantasy XIV. We're going to go see Thancred cry probably in a corner. Really excited for that. Latest update with your mom. I had noodles today, and there are leftover noodles in my fridge. So look forward to that. It's Monday, and I did have a little bit of a break from my job, so I've been being a little bit lazy, and I may or may not need to go and do a little bit of laundry sometimes, okay? You crying and shitting and pissing? No. I've never shit in my life. She's never pooped, girls. It's never happened. It has never happened even one singular time. How's everybody's day? How's everybody feeling? How's everybody's experience? Good news. Good news. The redeems seem to be working. Are they permanently fixed? I have no idea. Oh. There you go. Chill here. That's good, Chaos Infinity. I'm glad you're having a chill day. I'm glad that you're having a chill day. Beep, 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 beep. Doing some theory crafting for XIV. I've got a freaking theory for you. Horiange is a bitch. He doesn't know how to act. My theory is that Oranges is secretly not very smart and is trying to pretend to be smart so hard that it circles all the way back around to being dumb again. That's my theory. Write that down. No, it's not my real theory. I guess my real theory, actually, Buddy and I were eating noodles, and I was talking about XIV because I was complaining about, well, I guess I wasn't complaining. I guess I was praising Shadowbringers for making me think a single thought about Alphino, which #previously never did because Alphino was flat as a pancake. And I was talking about how it's kind of nice that Alphino retroactively has a little more characterization. Because in AR and stuff, he kind of just acts like a little baby child, which I guess he is, and he's a little bit annoying. But in Shadowbringers, you see him do like a full like mask on, mask off moment when talking to Mr. and Mrs. Kitty in the Who's a What's It? In the sex dungeon place. What's it called? Yulamore? Yeah, there. And like you can literally see him go from being like the Alphino that I talk to the Alphino that talks to rich adults. He's like so clearly, so intensely, obviously used to talking to like extremely rich people that expect him to act in exactly one way. And he's just like not even fazed by it. It doesn't even seem to bother him. He is a child during then, and then he had failure of the Crystal Braves at the end of ARR. Reality put upon him. So yeah, there is that. I remain so pissed about the Crystal Braves situation, you guys. The more Alphino content I get, the more the less I hate Alphino, the more pissed I am about Crystal Braves. What a load of absolute hogwash. I almost want them to retcon it because it's just so ridiculous. Maybe some future thing that happens. I mean, I guess I'm not done MSQ, so like it's hard for me to say that shit doesn't happen. But like, oh girl, like how exactly do you let Telegia or whatever, which I just want to say in ARR, if you go back and watch the VODs, your bitch is so confused about like who La Brea, who Telegia, you know, etc. But anyway, that's not about that. That's not about now. But who was like, yeah, let's just let the guy who runs a bunch of sketchy digging operations in the middle of nowhere and like half of the casino or whatever, let him fund Alphino to run an entire private military service. Like, I guess technically what Merle and the rest of the crew did was basically just be like, not my horse, like not my problem, enjoy. But still, they like let him come to council meetings and shit and treat him seriously. And he's 16 and 1/4. He like begs us on multiple occasions with like eye bags, literally throbbing, being like, hey, can you come to this meeting to lend me a little bit of legitimacy? Because I am a 4-foot tall Slovenian twink and I am literally 3.5 years old and no one will listen to me. And I go to the meetings and I sit there and no one's still listening to him. They're looking at me being like, hey girl, thanks for your help, but we don't really give a shit what you have to say. I have nightmares about that shit. It pisses me off so much. Maybe I'll come back around. But the idea that Alphino would sit on his bed at night and think to himself, that was my fault. It radicalizes me deeply. It makes me want to go completely apeshit. Like, the adults in the room were supposed to be taking care of you. You're a child. Okay. Unbelievable. Anyway, it is what it is. It is what it is. Now we're Shadowbringers, and now the problem we have to deal with is thancred. Because I think thancred's being a bitch, and I don't like the way that he's acting, and I want him to wise up. I want to like you, thancred. Help me help you, help me like you. I'm literally begging. You can be my problematic fave even. You don't have to be perfect. But right now you're insufferable. I find it very difficult to enjoy your presence. Did anyone see the game of golf last night? Golf? What golf last night, huh? I'm gonna Google it. Golf. I've received zero information about golf. Oh my god, hi Benini, hi, how are you? Time to say thancred to the moon, and also the Pope is dead. Oh yeah, the Pope is dead. I actually didn't mind Francis. I thought he was like, you know, of all the girlies, he seemed like not that bad. I feel like he did some shit that people didn't like, and yeah, it's like chaos. That's so real. I feel like the more obscure the topic, the more I'm like suspicious. Like, what fucking happened? Who was golfing exactly? But yeah, I feel like people didn't like some of the stuff he did, which is extremely valid and reasonable. But also, like, he's the Pope, so some of the things he's gonna do are gonna be kind of rotten. Struggling with a migraine today, but I'm hanging in there. I'm very proud of you, Bunny, for hanging in there. For hanging in there, despite it all. You're doing great. Here, let me help you feel better. There, now I'm a cat. I feel like this tail needs to be adjusted. You know what I mean? Like, it just needs to be like, oh my god. That's too much. That's not enough. I think that's kind of good. Oh. Now the Z is jacked up. Maybe if I do like this. Maybe a little more. It's in my ear. I don't want it to be in my ear. There we go. There we go. That seems about right. Did I do a good job? Who knows where the actual placement of this is behind me, but I learned that now. The Christmas, the Christmas, the Christians will have 3 days of mourning, and then later a group of cardinals will go and vote. Yeah, and they'll have the smoke that come out the friggin' pipe. Clearly, you're not in the know. Iconic veteran player Joel Miller, absolutely motivated by Abby Anderson, faced off last night. And I'm confusion. So these two men, they fought. They fought on the golf course. Who won? Tell me the winner. Was it a good fight? Yes, this is my classic, and this is a playlist I made out of the Escaflowne song, the Escaflowne OP, because that's how I be rolling. I was talking about The Last of Us. I'm so confused. I don't understand. Is there golf in The Last of Us? You play golf? I'm very confused. Isn't The Last of Us a game? A video game? Is there golf in there? There's mushrooms in The Last of Us, isn't there? I don't understand. It's fine. Someone got murdered. Oh my god. But was he like rude or something? Or like... I would like some more context on the murder. Wait a minute. Something is wrong with the chat. This is not how the chat is supposed to be. Hold the fucking phone. There we go. That's how the chat is supposed to be. Very good. Tried to spell ambitious. Oh, I see. I am illiterate. No, don't worry, Al. I can't read. And between you making a typo and me not being able to read, we're like in good company, to be honest. One-sided game, not surprised. Joel got beat down badly. Oh, that's very sad. I'm sorry to Joel, I guess. And I'm sorry to the golfing fans everywhere who appreciate Joel. It'd be hard to go do golf in Last of Us. Well, I feel like... Well, aren't the mushroom guys, like, don't they follow you based on, like, your sniffs or something? Or they, like, hear you? So maybe if you could just, like, clear out the zombies. New fans are heartbroken? That's so sad. I'm very sad for them. Maybe Abby was just better at golf. I don't understand. I feel like we're talking about a lot of things that I don't know about it. Feel sorry for him. Pedro is only going to be in flashbacks now. Oh, was Joel? Wait. I'm Googling it. I'm going to Google it because I'm in the show. Oh, television program. Right. Right. And in it is Joel. Got murdered with a golf club in the show last night. Oh. But was he a zombification process? Was he becoming zombificationed? Like, did we kill him for a good reason? Last of Us Season 2 is just Last of Us 2. The game or the TV show? A character murdered him for things he did. Okay, but were they bad, though? Like, what I'm asking is, did he deserve it? Oh, they did Pedro's hair good in this show, though. The prior season, Joel killed Abby's dad, and Abby later got revenge. Yeah, they were bad. That seems pretty... I mean, it's unfortunate. It's unfortunate because Pedro is such a handsome, handsome, handsome man, and he has such a nice face. And I'm sorry about the golf club, you know. But, I mean, if you do murder, sometimes you murdered. You know what I mean? Like, if you do murder, sometimes you get murdered by people who you murdered. And that's unfortunate. Especially if you're in the zombie apocalyptics. There's no cops or nothing. So... her choice of revenge was to bludgeon his head in with a club. I probably would do murder in a way that was, like, more fast. I feel like bludgeoning is so much a lot. And I feel like you could kill a guy a lot easier and with less, like, upper body strength and general mess. You know what I mean? Like, I feel like if you really wanted to do murder, you could just, like, do a little bit of strategic stabbing and have it be over, like, pretty quickly. And then you could have death, but it wouldn't have to be like that. You know what I mean? Yeah. I don't know. I'm not a murder expert, and I'm definitely not in the zombie apocalyptics, you know, but is this the kind of zombies where you come back to life, or if you're dead, you're dead, right? You have to be alive to be taken over by mushrooms, right? This is a bop, you guys. This is a classic bop. The girls who know. She wanted to take her time. Joel earned a slow death. He killed an entire movement / community. He did deserve to die. Classic bops. Listen, I mean, I don't know her. I don't know these girls. I'm sorry to everyone who's dead. You know, that's unfortunate. It's truly unfortunate. And I'm sorry about Pedro Pascal to all those enjoyers. And I'm sorry about the zombies. I mean, when you think about it, the real monsters are the zombies that we made along the way. Suffer with me. I don't have TV. Like, I don't TV. Do you know what I mean? Like, I don't watch television programs. So, like, I don't have Netflix. I have none of these services. I don't have shows. I've like shows or movies. Well, I mean, I would know anything about that. I wouldn't know anything about that bunny. I've never heard of that in my life, actually. You wouldn't download a car, would you? I think the last movie that I watched, like, at all, I don't even know. Buddy, what was the last movie that we watched?
I'm not sure.
I watched the Escaflowne movie like last year, but I don't know. I don't know if that's the last movie that I watched. I watched Howl's Moving Castle not that long ago. Yeah, the classics, truly. That's why I feel like that's why I was thinking about Escaflowne and I made this playlist, because I was thinking about it. I've been thinking about watching Trigon again. I don't know. There's a lot of... Oh, you know what anime I want to watch is that one with that little elf girl. And I wanted to watch Dungeon Meshi, but then I just read the manga, and it changed my fucking life, actually. It's incredibly good manga. It's like top fucking tier manga. I said when the convenience is non-existent or too expensive. That's pretty valid. Frieren is god tier? Yeah. I got some clips of her in my feed, and she seems kind of bitchy, and I like that. Yeah. She's got pigtails. Seems like a lot to love. I have heard that the Dungeon Meshi anime is very good. I think the last anime that I watched multiple episodes of in a row was My Dress Up Darling. And I think that was also like a year ago. Don't ask me why. Apothecary Diaries. Bro, I tried to Google Apothecary and I got 400 Apothecary Diaries characters and I don't know anything about any of them. Hi, Light Lycos, how are you? I was thinking about you the other day. Yeah. I was just thinking about your cool name. I was like, I like the name Light Lycos. It's a good name. It's got alliteration, and I like that about it. That's what I was thinking about. I was like, how's Light Lycos? And then I went and found you on Twitch, and I was like, damn, they're doing good. Trigger knows what the girlies want, and Senchi's ass. I mean, I agree. I do want Senchi's ass. Speaking of Pedro, I feel like Pedro would make a good Senchi. He would have good Senchi vibes. They'd have to do that thing where they artificially shrinkify him, though. This is the song that this playlist is made on base. By the way, you guys. This is the original one. Classic. Classic vibes. It's so good, actually. Oh, you know what it is? It's because we were talking about how the music from Escaflowne is made by some famous guy, and it's like extremely peak content. I mean, I think this one is this lady. Who is the lady? Maya Sakamoto. Shout out to Maya. Yoko Kano, I think, is on some of the other songs on the album. We love her. Or is she the composer that we were talking about? I've been drawing, and that's fun. I love that. That's slay. Wrote and composed it. I love her so much. Because all the music is fucking peak. Weren't we talking about her also doing a bunch of stuff for Cowboy Bebop, which is also peak content? Truly. Truly. This had just such good classic vibes, ladies. Back when anime girls looked different in different shows. That's rude, actually. There's a lot of good anime right now. I shouldn't be mean. I shouldn't be mean, okay? There's lots of good anime, and many of the girls look different. But I'm just saying. I feel like Sword Art Online kind of poisoned isekai in many ways, and that includes, like, so many of the girlies just looking exactly like Kirito. I recently deleted a tarot card app off my phone when I got a new phone. I forget the name was, so I've been using my Pokemon TCG as tarot card reading for the day. Oh, that's cute. I have the Pokemon trading card game on my phone, and I never open it. I always forget. And I still don't quite understand the game. Like, I just open a card, and then sometimes I get a card that I like, and I'm like, what do I do? I I guess I posted on the internet. But I don't know. Is that it? I just posted on the internet and be like, I got Squirtle. Isn't me when you're right. Oh, Maya was 16 when she was in Escaflowne. What? And Yoko said that she was the perfect vessel for her music. This bitch is 16 in this song right here? That's fucking wild, actually. Hold on, you guys. You don't understand. Because that means she also did, hold on, let me find it. That means she also probably did this. I have it in my likes because I've been going through a bunch of it. She sure did. Hold on. Stay tuned. Hold tight. This one. Oh my God, that's fucking crazy. When I was 16, I was lying flat on my back doing nothing. Wow, that's nuts. That's stressful. I'm stressed out by that, actually. Delete stuff making the transfer faster. Oh, yeah, I see. Learn how to make wall lights work because I didn't know how. Well, I'm proud of you. She's 45 now? Okay, that was information I didn't necessarily need, actually. You could have kept that to yourself. I don't know if I needed that piece of information. Exactly. I don't know if the update was necessary. She's 45 now. How old am I now? Oh my God. The bitch is old. Oh my God, you guys, I saw something. You guys cannot listen. This is not shade. Write that down. This is not shade. Did you write it down? Write it down just like this. This is not shade. Hold on, I'll make a note for you so you don't forget. Hold on, stay still. Oh my God, I can't see anything. Oh, bleh. This is not shade. Okay. Okay, now that you guys have it written down. Okay, so I was on Blue Sky. Oh, there's Maint. No! Oh, it starts at 11. Oh, thank God. Fuck. Sorry, I panicked. I opened up Final Fantasy. It was like, haha, there's Maint. I'm maintaining the video game. No game for you while I maintain it. Okay, but it's fine. It starts at 11. Anyway, I was on Blue Sky, okay? And I was scrolling. Okay, so if you just go into your normal feed, it's just people you follow, which is whatever. And then it has like the algorithmic feeds, and I don't know exactly how they work. You can like make them, but they're not like a list. Like you have to like write down some code or something. I didn't know. And then there's also the Discover tab. So I go into the Discover tab and I follow a lot of VTubers, streamers, you know, girlies. And so sometimes when I go into the Discover tab, I get a lot of people who are like new Twitch streamers. Love them. Love it. When you're first starting Twitch streaming, it's like just a kind of weird gig. So, you know, you get the girls who are doing the classic, like help get to affiliate, you know what I mean? And a lot of those people don't really know how to post yet. Like they're just trying to figure it out. So like they just post whatever. They post like a little selfie. And listen, everyone is beautiful and gorgeous. And there's absolutely no shade in just posting yourself being a natural beauty, gorgeous woman on the timeline. But I will say, like, social media is a little bit of a heightened space. You know, they expect things to be a little exaggerated. So if you just post like a normalish selfie, it can sometimes come across as like a little awkward on the timeline because you're so used to seeing things that have been like juiced up for socials. Whether that's good or bad is a different thing, okay? And I am scrolling, looking at these posts from these girlies, giving the girlies a like where I feel it's appropriate. And there's this friend, this blessed friend, who is just like in like, wow, what an outfit. that they had chosen. It was definitely something I have seen people wear to the grocery before in my life, but I wouldn't describe it as like a fit, you know? And I'm like, wow. I'm looking at this picture. I'm like, this is an adult woman, perhaps slightly more of an advanced age than me, you know, which is totally normal and fine. Like, that's totally fine and normal. And then I look and like, she is like an AI generated Catboy as her profile pic. I'm like, okay, normal. Many people like Catboys, I guess. You know, people AI generate images. It's whatever. I click it. Their name is like Neko-Neko-chan, like that kind of vibe. I'm like, okay, Neko-Neko-chan. Let's see what the posts are like. Let's see what the posts are like. And the posts are like truly and completely, it's like Catboy fan art, Catboy fan art, Catboy fan art, selfie. Catboy fan art, Catboy fan art, Catboy fan art, selfie. Like, wow, I'm so glad you enjoy. And then of course, like, no, Phoebes, you didn't miss anything, Phoebes. You're doing great. Hi, Pecos, how are you? Hello, hello. I'm like, and then like she's just trying to, I guess, stream on twitch.tv. So it's a picture of like a Catboy VTuber, maybe a PNG tuber with like going live soon. I'm like, listen, you don't have to maintain kayfabe all the time. You don't have to. But I'm just saying, I think that if the brand that I was trying to cultivate was like a svelte Catboy who posts a lot of other Catboys.
So to put it lightly, girly likes Catboys to an unhealthy degree?
If I was trying to deliver that to the people, I don't know if I would put me in the moo-moo in the bathroom with the wallpaper. Do you know what I mean? I just don't know if that's the picture I would choose to go along with that content. Right? That's all I have to say about that. It was just it was just an interesting vibe. A totally delightful, I'm sure, extremely nice lady, but what a vibe. What a vibe. My grandma started using TikTok and she sent me an AI video and I don't know how to explain to her that's fake. Ah, my God. The fucking Akira being, leave me alone. Ding. Like the old ladies like reposting in a circle, like an AI generated video of like a kid in like, I don't know what's supposed to be like Africa or something, like weaving baskets out of plastic bottles, and the baskets like mysteriously have the face of Jesus in them, and you're like, Grandma, please. It's not shade. It's not shade. You know what? People on the internet are doing Nazi shit, and this woman is just posting Catboys, and there's absolutely not a single thing wrong with it. There's not a single thing wrong with that. I'm so happy for her. I'm so happy for her. And I'm happy for her moo-moo. I'm so happy for her moo-moo. I'm so happy for her. I just think it is a little bit of a jump scare. If I saw Catboy fan art and she's like reposting because it does not appear as though she's creating the Catboy fan art, which is an art in and of itself, be factual on the timeline. But like if I had seen her reposting some cute Catboy fan art and I had clicked the follow button, and then like a couple weeks later it was like her in the kitchen in the moo-moo, I just think I probably would have been like, wow, this is not the content I was expecting. Wow. Bravery, truly. Yeah. I have to keep it in perspective because I did recently get the notification that the Twitter VTubers have just gone completely off the fucking deep end, girl. Like just completely off the goddamn deep end. Who is surprised? It's funny, the girls who stayed on Twitter, it turns out that they love fascism. And that's nuts because I never would have clocked that. And wow, you know what? Here's what I'll say. Since 4chan got hacked, I guess they need somewhere to go. /A girlies need a place to live. And I guess that place is tweeter.jp. And I'm so happy for them. In these coming days, Yaoi Knights will be our greatest allies. True! Yeah, wow, who would have guessed? Genuinely. I want to... Tumblr, look at me in the eyes. Hold on. Tumblr. This is shade. Hold on. Tumblr! Take your rotted ads off my fucking feed. The nasty rotted apple maggot ad that you keep putting. I don't fucking like looking at it. It makes me not open your app. Do you understand me? Are you listening to me?
No.
There are like 4 ads that are goddamn disgusting, and if you don't take them off my feed, tumblr.com, I will never go back to your website. I never will. I will not be jump scared with your rotted apple fucking
first,
mobile game bullshit. I hate you for that. It's such a gross ad, and I hate looking at it, and I don't want to see it anymore, and it makes me not go on there. Stop doing it. Stop it. Tumblr has such weird ads, and like I'm okay with. I like that they made it so that you can like send ads to your friends or like reblog them or whatever. That's funny. The Cowboy Man ad, I don't even know. I was getting like Crystal Mommy Facebook group ads. It was bad. The porn is supposedly back, but it's just never going to be the same. Like the OF girlies had to go and cultivate their own like fertile lands on another platform, and so now I don't see them. Like I had like a couple of really good thick bitches that I used to follow and support with my reblogs, and now they're just gone. It's really sad. There was this one girl who did like, it was like cottagecore, mushroom queen, fantasy clown core, like fit checks, really cute, and then like occasionally boobina. And I really enjoyed that content, but she's gone. I don't know where she went. No one told me there was cottagecore bitches on OF. Yeah, it was really sad. And then there was this one gender question mark person who would post like really funny memes about video games, but also ass, and they're also gone.
Lots and lots of great ones, and a handful of mine made it in. Skyhia one dunk.
Dunkarinos. I hated it. Yeah, there's a couple of ads I really found extremely deeply and honestly distasteful, and that I really never wanted to see, and I was very upset. Like, let me do the thing that I can do on YouTube where I can say, I am not interested in this. Do you not want to know, Tumblr, when your ads are rotted and they make me want to go off your platform? I'm not paying you $2 to get rid of an ad that I fucking hate. Do you understand? Good Lord. And their CEO popped off on like some trans woman and decided that he was going to go on a whole fucking tirade and be like, oh my God, the trans women are bullying me on my own website that I own. Girl, listen to yourself. Where do you think you are? Do you want to make money off the Zoomers or not? I feel like the age demographic split on Tumblr is also crazy. It's like 50% radical leftist communist Zoomers and 50% left progressive cat moms in their like 40s. And honestly, I think that that's the right sort of demographic. Those are the people I want to talk to. So, valid. I hope everybody had a good egg day, by the way. I know egg day can be kind of stressful for some folks out here on the streets, especially now that the Pope is dead, and can no longer tank paladin damage for everybody. So just sending my thoughts and prayers. Trans rights, human rights. Just want to remind you, actually, this is one thing I wanted to say before we start gaming. There we go. I wanted to remind you guys that we live in a time full of a lot of hopelessness and misery There's a lot of frustration. And I want you to know that all of your anger and your indignation and your fear is valid and real. And I understand why you feel it. And I think it's normal and reasonable for you to feel it. But I also want you to remember that less babies die today than have ever died in history. The average human life expectancy is going up purely because of lowering child mortality rates globally. Okay, the world is better now than it has ever been. People live longer, healthier, more pleasurable lives today than they ever have in their entire history of the human race. The life we have now, even as miserable and stressful and painful as it can be at times, is still the furthest dream of a paradise that a medieval peasant could even fucking conceive of. The fact is that there is hope for the world to get better, and you know it. The evidence is around you every single day. Every day when you wake up in the morning and you look out your window and you're able to pour water from your tap, remember that is a sign that things have been getting better for a long time. Do not let assholes convince you. Holy shit, what is this?
I downloaded this app called Paywall, where if I play enough of a game in
No.
I get points.
No. We're not doing that. But thank you. I appreciate you. Phoebes. Sorry, I'm just having a little bit of a moment. Yeah, the world is better, and don't let anybody convince you that it can't continue to get better. I appreciate you. I'm proud of you. They want you to be hopeless because while you're hopeless, you're powerless. They're trying to convince you that you can't do anything and that it's useless for you to try to resist because they're afraid of what will happen if you do resist. And they should be afraid because you are a powerful person who is capable of a lot. All right? So I know it's sad. I know it sucks. I know that it's hard to hear that right now because so many things are absolutely rotted. But just remember, please remember that. Thank you. The arc of history is long and it trends upwards. Even when things are not good, that does not mean that they're getting worse on the long scale. Okay? With that having been said, if you're Canadian, you better be at that fucking vote on the 28th. Are you listening to me? I don't give a fuck what you have to do to show up. I don't care. Do not fuck around and find out. Canadians, get it together. You still have a couple of days. You still have a couple fucking days, okay? Go to the fucking post office, Google it, figure out where you're supposed to vote, register, and get your ass out there. I don't give a shit if you are in a depression coma until the very last minute on the last day. Get up, get out there, and vote. You don't like what's happening in America? Neither do I. So you better fucking vote. I'm tired of it. We're not being cute about it anymore. I don't have patience for you. I don't know who to vote for. Vote for the Green Party. I don't give a shit who you vote for. Just vote. Okay? If you're not able to vote, if you can't vote, if you're not a Canadian citizen, if you have other barriers preventing you from voting, if you're a disabled person and you can't get somebody to give you a ride, then you have my sympathy. So instead, you better be calling all your motherfucking friends and telling them to vote. Do not sit around on this shit. If you're a permanent resident who's living in Canada and you're going to fucking class or whatever, then you better be telling all your classmates that they gotta vote. Look your homies in the eye and tell them. Be like, I do not want to get deported. You better fucking vote. Get it fucking done. Get it done. Okay, that's my, thank you. That's I'm done. Listen, as long as you're doing your best, no matter what your best looks like, I will never be mad at you and I will never be disappointed in you. As long as you are doing your best in the way that you can to make life better for you and for your homies, then that's all I care about. Okay? But if I have to put up with some whack ass administration in the beautiful Great White North of Canada, I want to know for sure that y'all asked for that shit. Okay, none of this like no Zoomers turned out to the vote kind of bullshit. Not this time. Not this time. Okay, if you want me to suffer, then you better say it with your whole chest. Okay. If I find out that half of y'all didn't fucking go out and vote when you could have, and we ended up with some bullshit, I am not going to be happy. I'm not going to be happy with that. Okay, thank you. Thank you. Okay, sorry. Let me go back and read some. The CEO recently laid off a bunch of people on Tumblr. It's also care that's going to get shut down. They're always about to shut down Tumblr.com. What are we going to do out here? Just live every day like it's your last. I downloaded an app that called Paywell, blah, 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 blah. I don't really want to talk too much about that. Phone site needs to give me ads for every single app on the planet that pays you for doing shit. Oh, I see. I'm happy with the one I have. Don't give me... I see. Yeah, there are a bunch of apps that try to do that, and I think the whole thing is quite scandalous, to be honest. Context, but the Canadian vote. Yes, there is a federal election in Canada. We are voting for the Prime Minister. Long story short, everybody hated JT, and he did the carbon tax. So he left. Him and his fancy socks had to leave. And now we have this guy named Mark who's in charge, but he's only temporary until they elect an actual prime minister. And he decided he was going to call the vote soon, probably because it was going to be whack if a bunch of stuff happened and he wasn't technically prime minister. People are going to freak out. So the vote has been officially called. It's been called for the 28th of April. Everybody better get out as long as you're 18 and you live in a house. Unfortunately, unhoused people, this is complicated for you, but you can vote if you're unhoused. You just need, I would talk to perhaps a support worker if you get any sort of social support. You can go to Service Canada and try to help them, get them to figure out how you can vote. But if you're 18 and you have an address, you can go to the voting station. Even if you're not registered, they'll register you on the spot so that you can vote. Okay? That's it. On period. All right? Choose to be helpful. Despite the world, you can't take away my silly, whimsical nature. Thank God. There are orgs in Canada that will give you a lift to the polls if you're in a major city, so look it up. Yes, absolutely. A lot of places will run free buses on vote day. A lot of everybody here wants you to vote. No matter what party they're from, no matter how whack what they think is, they want you to vote. Do you understand? It doesn't matter who you vote for. I don't give a shit. I'm not here. I don't want you to want to talk about that, okay? Y'all know that I'm a communist whore, all right? So I'm going to make the progressive decision to the best of my ability, all right? To the best of my reasonable ability, and that's all I'll say about who I'm going to vote for. But what I will say is it doesn't matter who you're going to vote for. Just vote. Just vote. Mm-hmm. If you'd like more information about who you can vote for and who you may like to vote for and what people think and what they're going to do when they become prime minister, there are a couple websites you can go to, but you could just literally Google it, Canadian prime minister candidates, and you can get all of their shit and read it. And that's the best thing for you to do without me having to give you too many instructions. Canadians deal in their own troubles. Meanwhile, I'm an American. Heavy sigh. It's true. Things are not perfect in Canada, nor are they in America. But I hope that if we have somebody reasonable become the Prime Minister of Canada, maybe they could perhaps just inflict a tiny bit of pressure on the United States to do things that make actual sense. I hope. I'm hoping. It's a dream that I have. Please vote. I don't have to live the American tradition of running the fuck away. The Armenian tradition of, oh my God, that's so sad. I mean, it's true though. I saw a sticker, you guys. I don't want to be rude, but like him and his fancy socks, truly. So I don't get deported. What do you mean by that? There are a chance of Americans getting deported? No, not reasonably, but actually this leads into the thing I was going to say. There are bitches going around their truck with stickers that say, we don't have space. We're full. Get out. Like as though we cannot take more people who have immigrated. No more refugees in Canada. We can't fit them. And I just want to say to that person, if you're out there, if you and your F-150 are listening to this like a podcast while you drive around, can I just say to you, Canada is literally nothing but space. Literally, it's literally nothing but space. We're the second biggest country on the fucking planet. What do you mean there's no space? What do you mean we're full? It's absurd. But I just will say, on a more serious note, there are people who are running who want there to be less immigrants in Canada. They think that we let too many, quote unquote, let too many people in, whatever the fuck that's supposed to mean. So it would be nice to just not have to fucking deal with that shit. I don't know exactly what they think they're going to do. The nation is built on immigrants. Girl, like, I don't know. I don't understand how to explain this in a way that makes sense. Okay. I like talk to dudes who are like, my grandfather's Irish. Okay. And Ireland is not in Canada, right? That means they were somewhere else. And then they came here later on. That means that you're second generation Canadian. Do you fucking understand me, girl? Yeah, if you're not native, then you're not fucking from here. And if you're native, then this isn't even your problem to solve. Did you know that in Italia lore, the nations are civil up to the rest? Have civil unrest, they get sick. Oh, I see. When they have civil unrest, they get sick. The one exception is America, because if they had to show America with any amount of civil unrest, they would just be in a coma. My husband's grandparents literally came here on a boat. Literally like 40% of you arrived on boats to here. Do you know where some of you ran away from? The United States of America. How are you going to tell me that you're doing Canadian pride out here while like, oh, the War of 1812 burned down the White House. Ha, 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 ha. Okay, cute. Do you understand what that means? The answer is no. They don't fucking understand what that means because they don't research any facts at all. Now the Trump are going to move onto citizens when they're done with the evil immigrants. Black Americans came out to vote too. Factual, real, and factual. Here's the thing. It's not about where you're actually from. Hi there, Project Apollo. They just want to get rid of people who don't agree with them. I don't want to get too into it because we're going to have a really pissed off time, and I'm already mad. All I'm here to say is that if you're Canadian, you better fucking vote. And if you're in Canada and I find out that you didn't vote, I'm going to hunt you down. And I'll be very, I'm going to look at you very disapprovingly.
Jeep stopped at a red light, and I look over. And someone's bumper sticker was just, "But did you die?" in bold letters. Sky here one lol malak ha ha.
That's kind of funny. My favorite, I saw one that was just a picture of a frog and underneath it said, I am very sensitive to changes in water quality or something like that. And I was like, me too, girl. I'm also sensitive to changes in water quality. I am sensitive to changes in water quality. Immigrated to Syria when he was like 16 or 17. Bro, like, none of us are from here. I don't know I don't know how to explain. The white boys be like, I'm Caucasian. Do you know where the Caucasus Mountains even are? Have you ever thought about that your entire life? No, they think they're Western. They're like, I'm Western. I represent Western ideals. Yeah, Western, like, as in West Greece, bitch. West as in Caesar, bitch. Do you understand what you're talking about? West of China?
I remember seeing another one of If You Can Read This. I'm hyperventilating.
I'm gonna fucking vomit, bro. Secure the card says, beep, beep, bitch. I like that. If you can read this, I'm hyperventilating. I have seen ones like that too. It's quite funny. Just code for white, bruh. I mean, they want to say that they're white. They want to be like, I'm white, but they know that that's going to be distasteful because normal people find that to be a little bit weird for you to need to point out. I can see you. Don't worry. Trust me, it's evident, girl. No one is fucking confused. You're serving white boy. You're serving white boy on an empty plate. So a single leaf of kale and a dollop of mayonnaise. All right, sorry to all the normal, like, polite white people in my chat who, like, do not deserve this roasting. Because I know that you're genuinely not the problem. All right, shall we play video games, everybody? I have a slice of cake for you, chat. Are you excited? Bing bong! Here we are. It's the video game area where we play games. Ta-da! I brought green cake for you. Good. I'm a kitty and there's cake. Okay, girl. Yeah. Oh, I haven't advertised the barbecue game. The barbecue video game that everybody is talking about on the internet. I've seen it. I think Draco is the one who yelled at me to play it. And to the barbecue video game, I say, I'm a little confused by it. I don't really know if I get it, but I'm not opposed to playing it. Apparently it's free. And I like things that are free. Guys, I really want to buy stuff off the cash shop. Somebody tell me that it's a bad idea. Say it to my face. Be like, Mom, you don't need to buy stuff off the cash shop. Don't do that. What should we wear? Should we just wear the Shadowbringers outfit that I made? My Shadowbringers uniform? There we go. I want to look edgy. I want to look edgy, bitch. You guys, there's a very important update, by the way. Papa Mug is here. It's Papa. He's back. That's it. This is the only update. It's Papa. We love you, Papa. You're doing great. World-class troller. Yes, I think that's the one I'm talking about. What is Buddy doing? Buddy, what are you doing? I just feel like there was so many crunching for a minute. I'm gonna go in the egg. Let me into the egg. They won't let me see the inside of the egg. They won't let me inside the egg. No, I think it's just the one. I think there's just one barbecue video game. All I'm saying is I thought about it. I saw it. I'll think about it and decide if I'm going to play. And I'll let you guys know. Shall we continue? Okay, so last time what happened? Last time, Thancred talked to Y'shtola. And Y'shtola was like, you're a bitch. And that's what happened. That's it. That's everything. All right, let me fix the sound. Okay. When does Y'shtola ever not like you're a bitch? I feel like there have been times when she's not like that. Like sometimes she looks at me and tells me that I'm doing a good job. And she's right. Here we are, everyone in the woods. Did I touch this already? Oh, I definitely did because I just attuned to it 1 minute ago. Is there an Ethernet? No, it's just a crystal. What the fuck is that? I don't remember this. No, I can't touch it. No, I can't touch it. Okay, well, that's interesting. So yes, here's Y'shtola's hideout. And her little cave is back here, I think. Go through this little door. You can go see her. Don't remember if that actually is the door or what. I was just in there though. Hopscotch. Very good. Don't remember it either? Uh-oh. What is it? It's definitely anomalous. Oh my god, look who it is! It's Mako. Are you glamored to not be wearing a shirt? The answer is yes. He said no shirt, no shoes. Okay, good for her. All right, shall we continue? We're gonna go and get to know these girls, these ladies who run this bitch. They dress like this. Something, something, worshiping the dark, something, something, woods. That's what it's about. Welcome! My apologies for the less hospitable greeting earlier, because they were gonna try to murder me, even though truly that was not gonna happen. What is your name? For where do you hail? Am I supposed to tell them my name, or am I supposed to give them a fake name? I'm Moth Mother, and I come from the space, from the Crystallarium, and this tablet you've brought may help us find the Light Warden. You're welcome to stay with us for as long as you need. Let me show you around. Great. It's Minnie! Hi, Minnie! Would it be alright if I joined you? Of course, Minnie. Come along. Anything for the guests of dear Master Matoya. She means a great deal to the Knights Blessed, doesn't she? If not for her, we may have all perished in the Great Fire. With our priests slain and our homes in ruins, we are at the mercy of the Sin Eaters. It was she who drove them back, and her sage guidance we were able to rebuild. Before long, she became a central figure in our community, a great oak within whose shadow we may have come to find solace. Not to say that there were not those hesitant to grant outsiders such authority, myself included. Perhaps it was the smile in her eyes when she speaks of the sunless sea. I feel whole again. Now that she is with us, I have no doubt that the others feel the same. My plan for the future is to move to California and live as a starting artist. When CA finally snaps and becomes its own country, I will get a tattoo. That seems pretty valid. Yeah, the mount is really pretty, I agree. She is as much a part of the Knights Blessed as any of us, and we are grateful for all she does in service of the dark. You did not hear this from me. Yes, how embarrassing. Now you should know that there are certain customs we ask guests to adhere to, so long as they reside in the Slitherborough. To show reverence to the dark?
Vale, I think Phoebes is dead. I keep poking her, but she doesn't respond.
She'll be alright. Fear not, it's not too involved. Let us begin with something simple. Follow me. Is there a Miss Runar? Good question. I'll find out for you. I'll put in a good word. What's in the jar? Water. This one's got a mustache. Who was gonna tell me that the Catman can have mustache? Bone apple teeth, kitty.
The boy has a lovely meal.
A lovely meal. Tell us about the lovely meal.
It's got some
Describe it. Wait, stop. Describe it as though you are a French chef and you've presented a Michelin star dealio.
It is a delicious chicken and gravy pate with a dried crumble of dehydrated meat. Anything else? It smells delicious.
It smells delicious. Wow, buddy, that's amazing. That's great. We're proud of you. Thank you for your hard work and determination. Hello, Mr. Runar. Should you see any of our people come to this chamber, they likely returned from a journey beyond the borders of Raktika. We use the water stored here to cleanse ourselves of the light's impurity. A simple and perhaps peculiar custom, but it is one of our most important. He said, "Wash yourself, you filthy." Would you kneel for just a moment that I might rid you of the light's impurity? Totally. I will / kneel. I'm kneeling. Splish splash, I was having a bath. Do 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 do. He just like does that thing. He just flicks water at me. Any noises? As Runar lightly sprays you with water, your skin begins to tingle. Oh, hi, Runar. Why are all the girls so thirsty for Runar?
Dude. Why do you think?
I don't know, girl. He just seems like a polite young man to me.
That's why.
Oh my god. The girls have no control.
I will now attempt to reset the fluffy man. Deep inhale, please, 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 please.
Do you think it worked? Do you think it worked? And with that, you've been cleansed. How do you feel? Wet? I'm not sure. Not refreshed, but I do feel different. Has this water been treated in some way? Now we just keep it in the jar.
Piss.
It's piss. Only blessed by our priests. They are practiced in the arcane arts. As such, it is said their prayers imbue the water with a faint dark energy. Dark energies. Ooh. A prickling sensation? No one has ever spoken of such a reaction before. It's because I'm so fucking juiced with light. I'm absolutely chock full of this stuff. I'm completely head to toe like cranked. I'm so stuffed. That dark water said, "Fuck this bitch." Makes me itchy. Yeah. I wouldn't say it was unpleasant, but I too felt something strange. To be fair, Minnie also has been infected by just like absolute friggin' oodles and gazoodles of light. He's like, this has never happened before. The dark aspect of this water should not have no discernible effect unless Master Bertoy is right. You are sin eaters. That's not right. I jest. Thank you. If you felt it was likely no more than the chill of the water, you're so right. Min Min is the light baby. It's true. I am slowly encroaching upon I would die for Minnie, even though she's not that interesting right now. But maybe she'll get interesting. Probably not. Probably not. Square is so allergic to giving blonde women like any personality at all. It's very unlikely. If they wanted her to be famous, they would have given her white hair. Perhaps now would be a good time for you to acquaint yourselves with the people of the Slitherborough. I think it's weird that we call it the Slitherborough. A greeting. Oh, am I gonna get a new wave? Alan Tuta. In the language of the Ronka. This is one of several ways one might say good evening. Okay. World is not safe as it once was, and this greeting lets us quickly discern friend from foe. All right, I'm ready. A handshake or gesture? I would hate to offend anyone. You need not worry. Merely speak the words Alan Tuta, and they will know that you are friends of the blessed. Very good. I will wait your return. Now go. Like and be heartened by your knowledge of our ways. Okay, sure. Why do you make me say? I know that I can say things. It's Shadowbringers. I've been here for a while.
Did you know that this is a multiplayer game in which you can interact with other people? With
The bitches,
text, chat?
400 other girlies running around this tiny little day just be like, /yell. Alan Tuta to all the hoes.
Alan Tuta, these nuts!
Alan Tuta these nuts.
Got him.
She smiles warmly. That's amazing. I'm so immersed. Thank God that they have me doing this quest, otherwise I wouldn't be immersed at all.
Well, in real life.
It's just like talking to people in real life. Hello, ma'am. A newly come traveler. Alan Chissy.
Come. Newly come.
There's that one isolated voice clip that I think it was last stream that we had it where Oranges is just like, come. And I couldn't handle it. I just fucking lost it, bro. Okay, bye. How do you feel like you're interacting with the game? I mean, remind you people who came back for this expansion, true, or people who are new. There are new people who play the video game, I guess. Forgive us if we seem strangely reserved. We're a quiet people. Silent and serene as the sunless sea, the quiet makes it easy to discern the presence of eaters and other dangers. Quiet pee. Welcome! I take it you will remain in these woods for some time. Be wary of the words. You will find poison in near everything you see. Fear not, our medical tea will keep you healthy. Ask and it is yours. Well, that's nice. Horn man, man with horn. The horn is a bit weird. I mean, I'm happy for him and his horn. He seems to enjoy it, but... Do you think that's why some of them have like a gem? To compensate for lack of horn? Did you do it, Minnie? Everyone was so gracious. I was nervous at first, but I'm already starting to feel at home. There's still much I have to learn, but their faith and strength is nothing short of inspiring. Amazing. No doubt they were glad of your company. It's been too long since we had visitors. If you have any questions or there's anything you need, don't hesitate to ask. Thumbs up.
How about some lunch?
How about some lunch? Nobody pings me. I'm sorry. Speaking of which, I'll be back. Okay, no problem. Have fun. We must arrange food and lodgings for your stay. As friends of Master Matoya, can I ask? We cannot ask for payment, but if you would be willing to lend a hand, no problem. No, I just say no. Absolutely fucking not. What happens if you say no? We're fortunate indeed to play host to such generous souls. The task I have in mind is simple enough. Will you shuck oysters, please? Take jug of water to the crops in the square. Okay. May I help? Sure, Minnie, sure. Long while until the next party thinks you'll be fine. Okay, very good. Thank you, Mako. I appreciate you. One of you can do the filling and the other the watering. Great. Speak with Ezrabel when you have finished. She will be relieved to hear the crops have been tended to. While you take care of that, I will see to your room and a warm meal. Well, thanks, buddy. That's very kind. Let's get her done. This was the only jug I could find which is small enough to lift, but I'm afraid there's a crack in the bottom. You'll need to hurry. Okay. You'll have 45 seconds to complete. Okay. I literally just walk. There's no obstacle. I just go as fast as I can. You watered half the plot. Fetch another jug. Okay. No problem. What a quest. It's like they were like, I need to figure out a way to make some of these quests more interactive so they're not boring. But I also need to make sure they're not too hard because this task is a bit silly. Not like a timer or anything, but it's been thoroughly watered. Where's the lady? Hello, ma'am. I did it. The thing, as requested. I watered it. Well met. I observed you earlier speaking with the others. Have you need? I watered the plants. My apologies for not noticing sooner. I've been distracted. Watering the crops always taught his duty, but she is no longer with us. That's sad. We've since taken on sharing the duty, though never with guests. You are most kind. Happy. Yes, it is indeed Shadowbringers. Is there anything else I can do to help? We could plant something if you like. No need. The plot is small, but it provides us with enough to survive. We ask for no more. How much cabbages you get out of there? I don't know how you manage. Have the blessed not considered leaving? Life would surely be easier almost anywhere else. I can understand why you might say that, but the easiest path is not always the right one. Fair enough. Do you know our history? How our faith came to be? No. Knight's Bless is initially formed by those who lost their homes in the wake of the flood. What began as an occasional gathering of survivors eventually grew into a community, which ultimately decided to strike out on its own in the Raktika Greatwood. I see you've read our history. That is the history that is told. But there is a history that is told and one that is lived. Pardon me. Like so many in those times, the first of the Knights Blessed lost everything. Their homes, their loved ones, and all they held dear. To make matters worse, none could say what became of the souls who were lost to the flood. The people were without answers and without hope, their gods having drowned along with everyone else. It seemed that nothing was beyond the reach of the light. Soon they realized that where there was light there must be darkness. And in that truth they found new faith, a belief that souls of the departed could yet find peace beyond those burning skies and the sunless sea above. And that is why we pray for the safe passage of wayward souls unto a blessed black abyss, for the return of the night, that we may someday look upon the kingdom of heaven with our own eyes. That's very sweet. We remain in these woods for the selfsame reason our founders first chose them, that we may lead lives of simplicity, with the shade of these trees as a constant reminder of our faith. With so many seeking paradise in Yulemoor, it's refreshing to find people who value a humbler existence. Yes, Shadowbringers has two messages. One, that good guys are not always good, and two, that restfulness and slothery is waste. You must strap your boots and stand on your own 2 feet and do some work. So the kids are lazy. You're kind to say so. Many consider our way of life foolish, and so it must seem to those who yet cling to their worldly possessions. In times such as these, when everything can be taken away in an instant, it is all too easy to lose sight of why we fight to go on living. It is not to hold fast to material things, but to hold to those who went before us in our hearts, to keep alive the legacy that they have left us. This we must do for them, our children, and the generations yet unborn. Sure enough, to keep their legacy alive. Uh-oh, she's thinking. Minnie? Don't think too much. It's not good for you. The hairline on this girl is actually upsetting. She's got so much hair. Oh my god! Now I can do this. Neutral sect. Increase healing magic by 20%. Casting Aspected Benefactor or Aspected Helios, erect a magical barrier which nullifies damage. Ooh, that's pretty. Oh, look at me. And now I have an orb. And then if I do this. And now I have a boobla. Wow. Amazing. Hello. Done tending to crops? Yeah. Very good. It would not be long before your room is ready. Uh-oh. Now it's time for us to help in the way we're really good at. She ran. In the woods, sin eaters. They may have the touch. The touch, you say. In the grove to the southwest. For our mercy, they've yet to wander close to Slitherborough. We have no need to engage. Inform the guard that no one is to set foot outside the village until they've moved on. What if Todia's heartstone must be retrieved before the service? I know what you mean. Of all the times for sin eaters to appear. Uh-oh. You gonna leave them alone? Under normal circumstances, we would not hesitate in striking the beast down. But if they indeed have the touch, I will not risk them corrupting one of our own. What's this about a stone? The past few days, Todia, a child of the Knights Blessed, was slain by sin eaters. We succeeded in retrieving her body, but in our haste we failed to notice a necklace was gone. Stung into those pendant of jade, her heartstone. All the Knights Blessed are given such a stone at birth. It is the most valuable possession one can own. It's custom to present the heartstone for the deceased at their funeral as an offering to the heavens. Alright, Minnie, what say you? Minnie's got balls. I like her. What if I could find it for you? I've experienced fighting sin eaters, and the light's corruption does not touch me like it does the others. You can tell the writer utilized their experience with writing the Dark Knight questline when they came to writing Thancred and this Minfilia. I think that the way that Thancred and Minfilia have been written indicates to me that this person had a deadbeat stepdad. His fucking bullshit right now is really not making me happy. He better shape up real quick, or I'm not gonna suffer this nonsense very much longer. Okay, we'll see. We'll see. We'll see. We'll see. We'll see. Even so, I dare not ask you risk your life for the blessed. I understand how you feel, but I can't stand by knowing that your people are in need and I can help. Please let me do this. Very well, but if the danger proves too great, you must retreat. I can never forgive myself if we are forced to hold a second service. I'll go along. What about Thancred? What if he returns before I do? How about he goes and fucks himself? Thancred doesn't need... No, I'll go with you. I'll go with you. It's fine. Tell Thancred that I'm there. And he'll say, fine. Thank you. With you on my side, I'm certain I can deal with them in no time at all. Surely we can! Sidruga and his elf daughter are basically the prototype for the kind of thing that they're doing with Thancred and Minfilia here. I have not seen very many of the Dark Quests. I've only gotten up to the point where I've been introduced to the elf child. May the shadows keep you both. Indeed. I don't like to tank. It's not for me. I'm not good at it. All right, let's fucking go. Chicken? Off we go. Oh, I forgot about the lahi. I was not ready for it. I feel like so few of the environmental tracks start with voice. There's not that much singing in them, so it's just kind of unexpected. It's good. It's a good tune as usual, but pardon me. Hello, Minnie. Here I am. I'm looking for goobers out here. There! The Sin Eaters! Aye! Oh my god, it's this bitch! This bitch has really been gunning for me. Oh my god, there's two of them! I love it still. It's my favorite of the game. It's quite good. I mean, all the music is really, really good. I was hoping there would be the only one. There's no way we can search for the stone without dealing with them first. Let's go get it then. Yeah, what do you think, Minnie? What do you think we should do? Fighting them together would make a lot of noise, which will attract other beasts or sin eaters. No, I haven't seen any covers. We fought them separately and quietly. We may not have to worry about that. Okay, sure. Great idea. I'll draw one away while you handle the other. Sounds like a plan. You're gonna do great, Minnie. Proud of her. Goodbye, nasty. Can you get these freaking angel horns? That would be a good outfit piece. Square hates me though, so they're never any good outfits. Minnie! Wow, good job, Minnie. Look at her. Okay, but where's she at, though? Oh, she's over here. We can actually get a good look at this bitch. Yeah, this whole set would be pretty cool. She's got bobinas. All right. Hello, good job. There you are. It's done, though I fear I was a bit careless. I'll do better next time. I'm proud of you, girlie. Before Thancred's like, oh, you shouldn't have done that, you stupid bitch. Because he's rude. I'm fine. You needn't worry about me. More importantly, we have to find the Heartstone. They said it was made of jade. I'll search over here in the brush. Yes, the most convenient color of rock for like just a pile of green schmutz in the woods. Like the sound of them wanting to use bagpipes but then deciding that they shouldn't. A bit funny that this lady goes out by just being wow, wow, wow. Is she okay? Sniffa. Sniff the ground. Got it. How you doing, Minnie? You all right? She took on a big one too. So I'm pretty impressed, to be honest. No, she's back. Thancred always said that you're a woman of many talents, and I think I'm beginning to understand what he meant. I have much to learn if I'm even to be half the hero you are. You're gonna do great, Minnie. The hero that she was. Shut up! Minfilia never did anything! What has he even told you about her? I should hurry back to Slitherbro. Surely we should. Maxophilia is fucking useless. Miniphilia, Maxophilia. I prefer Barbie. I think Barbie captures it. Man, her outfit is on the store, and I just wish you could like dye it or do anything with it. It's kind of sad that you can't. One piece undyeable is crazy. Even for like $3. Square, just go back and zhuzh it a little bit. Give it some dye channels. I know you can. I know you can. They don't want to. It'd be such a good, can you imagine the fits you could make with that? It'd be so good. Hello everyone, I'm back. Ugh, I swear to God, if he yells at her, I'm gonna be so pissed. Thancred? Don't be rude. I can explain. Well, out with it then. My wall-eyed king. I wonder if his eye's different or is... No, that's an imagination. Hello? I'm back. Thank goodness, I was beginning to fear the worst. Nah, everything's Gucci. Here you go. I'm the best in the West. Okay? Better than the rest. You can proceed with her services planned. Blessed are these blessed gems serve not only to protect us, but to guide our spirits into the sunless sea. Even should we be felled by sin eaters, so long as these gems are recovered, our souls are ensured a place in the dark. Happy to be of service. Words fail to express my gratitude for this kindness. I must insist that you and your friends attend Todia's service as honored guests. There is so much we must do to prepare, but please go and inform the others. We will be held in the darker. When you arrive, there should be an attendant present to explain the proceedings. Very good. All right. Moth and I learned so much about the Knights Blessed while you were away, and we helped them recover their lost heirloom out in the woods. I know I wasn't supposed to leave, but they really needed our help. There were sin eaters. As long as she accompanied you, but do try to be more careful. Your injuries could have been a lot worse. How did you? Let me just say, a little bird told me, and it's telling me now that Moth has business with us. Okay, that was not so bad. Thancred, you're on thin ice. Something the matter? We didn't go to the funeral, I guess, so. They asked us to attend the service. Of course we'll go. It's being held in the darker? Then we'll take care not to be late, I promise. Okay, great. Let's fucking go. This is not the right place. I am in the wrong place. This word ways. Spooky in here. Here, let me put on something a little more formal, shall I? Maybe I'll take the hat off. I feel like it's more polite to take the hat off, yeah? Hello. The other woman hands you a candle. She then points over to a nearby corner where you might place it. Okay. Candle. Gotta be quiet. Hey, thank you very much for the follow. You pulled death. Death reminds you that sometimes change is permanent. Hi. Well, if you think about it, I'm more like your mom. As I am for everybody.
It seemed only right that we show our faces. May we join you?
Welcome to the stream. Hi, Ishtola, my beloved. She's so pretty.
Let us begin.
Oh my god, what a nice man. Charmin's dancing. We're gonna drop her in this big old pit?
I thank you all for coming to pay respects to our fallen daughter of the night. In the light, she was known as Todia, but in the dark, we shall remember her always as Menine. Let us each take a moment to offer her our prayers.
The girls are polite.
We entrust her now to the night's sweet embrace. In darkness will she be free from pain and suffering, now and forevermore. May her soul find peace in the sunless sea of heaven, and in the love we bear for her in our hearts.
That vessel represents the night sky, the sunless sea of heaven.
I see. Oh, cute.
We call upon you now, O bringer of shadow.
That's me.
Lead this gentle soul onto the sea. We call upon
Oh,
you,
no, this
O
one's me.
warrior of darkness, to deliver her unto paradise everlasting.
That's me. They're talking about me. I'm the wad. Does that mean Minnie is the bringer of shadow or whatever? She's the shadow bringer, even? That was very sweet.
I am told you assisted in the preparations for the service. On behalf of the Blessed, you have my sincerest thanks.
Anything for you, girly.
The enduring legend of the Warrior of Darkness owes much to the traditions of these people. And none were more ardent in their faith than Todia. She would have been greatly moved by your presence.
Would have been nice to meet her.
You might not deliver her to the heavens, but if you could deliver the night sky to her people, the real night sky, it would be the next best thing.
You know what, Minnie? I agree. And that's exactly what the fuck we're gonna do.
Their
Slay
prayers
Queen.
would finally be answered. They could gaze up at the firmament and see their ancestors in every twinkle of the stars. We cannot allow their hopes and dreams to drown in the light. We have to bring back the dark.
Thancred's bland
don't,
tofu ass
who
face in the
will?
background. Yeah, it seems like your girl's got her own hopes and dreams. And perhaps we could honor that. You did great, Minnie.
Forgive me, thinking of all those we have lost.
Hi, Meta, hi!
No, it's all right. We will bring back the dark.
Thancred PLS for the love of God reacts to something shit.
Mayhaps sooner than later, in fact.
Ah, Yashola, what'd you find? She's such an icon. I love her so much.
Orionje and I finished deciphering the tablet, and its contents were most illuminating.
Oh,
Let us reconvene in my chambers. We have much to discuss.
great. Great, great, great. I must just be so annoying to have in the room. Like, must make her life so much difficult. Like, without me, she must be able to see, like, the general shape of the girlies. But, like, with me here, it must just be a blob. Just like a blob. Can I go inside the tube? I know I shouldn't go in there. It's not polite. But, like, could I go inside the tube? Whoop! I cannot. And I cannot touch her either. Oh, which is probably for the best. If you think about it. That was quite a cute little cutscene. That was nicely done.
Are you talking about Yisla?
Yeah, I'm talking about Y'shtola, my wife. Because she sees Aether and I'm just like absolutely gorged on it. Hello everyone, I've arrived. Oh, that's not what I meant to do. Thanks to the Exarch's gift, our next course of action is now clear. All right, here's what we're gonna do, girlies. We're gonna go on a very short break because I'm actually doing some laundry. Good bot. I'm gonna do a little bit of I'm just gonna fold some t-shirts really quick. It's gonna take me like 5 minutes. And when I come back, we will continue the quest. Okay? So please be good. What would you like? Would you like to watch this puppy? Here. The clips are not working, so you can just stare at the girlies, stare at me. And I'll play you some tunes, okay? How about that? Oh, actually, you know what? Let me go grab something really quick. Okay. Be good, you guys. I'll see you in a sec, okay? Don't do anything that I wouldn't do.
They're like warrior, I must say, please don't sit, we need you to do some other random bullshit. Poca Bailaloo. Balali Lali Loo. Ashashiayu. Kona no Ma Now. Moth Baby equals best foreign singers. Jesus AK. Bakami Tai. Anawiwa. AKA Nunish Nu. Too many. Konotani. So yeah, gosh Tony? It went by too fast. Couldn't compute. Atashi wa mo senden you. Mo. 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 Mo.
Hello, everyone. I'm back. Sorry. I ate something out of the fridge. Hello. 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 I sound weird inside my own head, but I think that's purely my own brain doing that to me. Oh my god. Oh my god! My pass-through is working! Oh my god, my pass-through is working! Oh my god, I'm so happy! Oh my god, the headphones are connected normally! They haven't done this in weeks and weeks and weeks! Oh my god, I'm so happy. You guys. Does this work? No, it doesn't seem to work. Okay, that's fine. Oh my god, I don't know why my pass-through wasn't working, but it wasn't, and I was so pissed, but it's working now! This is incredible news! Incredible boobs for incredible news. because not having my pass-through was actually driving me nuts. I feel like I was yelling at you guys all the time because I couldn't hear myself. Oh my god. Wow, wowie, wow. It's like life has been improved by about 100%. These headphones desperately need to be replaced, but at least now I can fucking live my life, you know what I'm saying? All right. Shall we speak with Y'shtola? I hope you guys had a good break. I went and folded my laundry, and then I made myself a small tea. I made a small tea, and the kitty is screaming to try to trick me. But I won't be tricked, okay? I cannot be tricked. Hold on, let me plug my touch portal in. I know the kitty's already been fed, and I won't be gaslit gatekept. Are you plugged in or no? Hold on. There we go. There's touch portal, and then let me plug this guy in as well. This is my tracker. My tracker will go dead at some point, so I should plug it in now. And hopefully that will fix that. Okay, very good. Here we are. We're ready for action. I'm ready for action. I hope you're ready for action. Okay, very good. Very good. Y'shtola, what say you? Y'shtola seems quite pleased with herself, but whether she has good or bad news remains to be seen. I would like to see it, please. Let me begin by explaining the origins of this tablet. I initially believed it might detail the history of the Church of the First Light. Much to my surprise, it dates back to the end of the Ronkan Empire and was likely written under the direction of the reigning ruler. Punishment dice rolls. Well, punishment dice is working. I don't know why you would want to do that to yourself. Kitty, why you scream so intensely? He's so scream. It was a time of strife and unceasing war with neighboring nations. With each passing day, they yielded more and more territory to their enemies. In their desperation, petitions for aid were sent to their allies. This was one such petition. You think this ancient petition somehow help us get to Yixmaya? Yixmaya? Mm-hmm. Yeah, all the redeems should be working properly. Okay. Very good. Indeed we do. For etched into this tablet is a method by which one might prove themselves an ally to the Ronkan Empire. Why does she hate the Crystal Sex Arc so much? Kitty, are you okay? Hi. You've already been fed, baby. Yeah, you're a sweet baby, but you're also a little piece of shit. And you're stinky. He ripped a little cat fart so bad. He does not do this very much, you guys. We try to feed him good and keep him very hydrated, so his farts are usually fine. But the other day, literally, he got up on Buddy's chair before Buddy could sit down. So Buddy's like doing all the things he normally does right before he sits, right? Looking right at it. You know, like aligning his butt up. The cat jumps up. And I believe that is the exact moment where he ripped a fat fart and then jumped down from the chair and walked off like nothing happened. And I'm looking at Buddy like, you're disgusting. And Buddy's looking at me like, I didn't fart, it was the cat. And then we're both looking at the cat, who is just like, dum-dee-dum-dum-dum-dee-dum-dum-da. I've never caused any problems. Doop, 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 doop. And surely he tooted. It was violent, in my opinion. Provided we are able to decipher said instructions, we may entreat the ruins' protectors to grant a safe passage. Typical cat. The problem, however, is I precisely lack the resources to decipher them in their entirety. We have but one resource. There exists a stone monument inscribed with the ancient Ronkan text and translations into a more modern dialect, which came into some use after the fall of the Empire. I'm confident that it will suit our purposes. I'm not going to give you more details about the cat fart. Yes, it was stinky. What do you want me to say? What do you want me to say? Can we find this monument? Yes. It is here in Satia, quite close to the Slitherborough. The good news ends there, however. Its It is in the possession of a rather radical faction of the Dark Worshippers, the Children of the Everlasting Dark. If I am to study the monument, I must infiltrate their encampment. I have no intention of taking longer than absolutely necessary, but I will nevertheless require time to transcribe the text I need. To ensure I have enough, I'm afraid I must ask you and Thancred to assist me. Surely I can. Thumbs up. And before you even ask, the answer is no. If we're to remain unseen, our group must be as small as possible. Minfi's pretty small. All right, I'll stay here until you return. She looks so put upon. We won't be long. If anything should happen, you keep her safe. Oranges, you're so cringe. But I think that's the default Elizon bow, so I guess I gotta give him some credit. Let us convene outside. Surely. Does Thancred have Gyat? Thancred used to have Gyat. Honestly, ARR Thancred was much more caked up. For my part, I shall make all possible preparations that Y'shtola may begin translating the tablet upon her return. Take care. Don't worry, child. I won't let Thancred be a bitch. I wish she had a stance other than like pure fear, but it's whatever. Goodbye, everyone. Does Thancred have a gun? Oh yeah, Thancred does have a gun. Thancred has transferred fully into gun. He's a tank now, which is part of the reason why I think, okay, hear me out. Party composition. A tank, 2 DPS, and 1 support. Or if you have 8 man, 4 DPS, 2 tanks, 2 support, okay? So, what do we have on the Scions? Originally, Y'shtola was a white mage, Ida was a monk, Thancred was a rogue, Papalima was a black mage, Barbie was nothing. She was a minor. Tataru's nothing. They're both crafting and gathering. No problem. I think that's totally reasonable. Oriange, I think, was Scholar. Alphino, Scholar. And Alize is Red Mage, right? So no tank. If we assume that they're trying to rebalance, because this is when they add NPCs to the dungeon, right? That means that post Ida and Papalimo getting fucking exploded, we had Thancred DPS, Alize DPS, and then we had 3 healers. Oriange, Y'shtola, and Alphino, right? Because that's the core Scion crew, right? Am I missing anybody? No, I don't think so. So if Thancred's a tank now, right? If Thancred's a tank now, and we know that Oriange is an astrologian, so he's a healer, and that means that Alphino is a healer because he's still Scholar, and Alize is DPS, right? Because she's Red Mage. That means we have 2 healers, right? 1 tank. You with me? That means that the most balanced thing to do for party comp would be to make Y'shtola another DPS. So in this essay, I have explained why I think that they're making Y'shtola Black Mage, because that would make sense thematically. It would make sense with her outfit change, and it would make sense for the party comp. And that way you have 2 healers, 2 DPS, and a tank. So basically, no matter what class the Warrior of Light picks, you can have a pretty balanced team comp. Barbie, okay, so when exactly was it? At the end of Heavensward, okay, so do you remember? After ARR, we leave, we scatter all the Scions, right? And we're looking for them. Then we slowly combine everybody back together, and they all meet at Mordana. During Heavensward, they're doing stuff in Eorzea, and we're up in Ishgard, right? And eventually we come back, we start defeating Ascians. During the time that we start defeating Ascians, Minfilia gets like absorbed by Crystal Mommy. She like goes to the EBDB and she becomes the Oracle of Light, or like the messenger or whatever. She's up there with Crystal Mommy. And then also at the end of Heavensward, we do the Warriors of Darkness shit. and the Warriors of Darkness go up and see Minfilia. Remember? They're like, we're from the first and it's totally overtaken by light, blah, 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 blah. And Minfilia is like, I'll go with you to try to save the first. So Barbie, it no longer has a physical form. She exists only in the EBDB as like Crystal Mommy's bestie. Yeah. Oh my God, meta. So yeah, Barbie. Yeah, because when I met her, she was blonde and she was wearing pink. So, and she had big titties. That's Barbie. So Barbie is up in the EBDB with Crystal Mommy, and she goes to the first. She stops the flood. She's not dead. Like, her consciousness still exists in the Aether Zone, but like she doesn't have a physical form. So I guess the idea is that in the first, which is this planet that we're on right now, she took the form of like a little girl. She got reincarnated as like a little girl, or she like possessed a little girl. I think the idea is that she like possessed a little girl, the same way like an Ascian, like the Ascians possessed Thancred, just like that, and is used her as like a tool to save the world. And that she's done that like every generation. She's like, a girl's been like the Minfilia for that generation. You know what I mean? So Minnie is the Minfilia right now. Do you see what I'm saying? But Barbie is in the EBDB. She's not here. And Thancred's depressed because Minnie got possessed by Barbie and was like, hey girl, I know you're really sad, but I'm gonna need you to get over it because this person, Minnie, is like an entire complete person with her own thoughts and feelings. She's not me, get over it. And Thancred isn't over it. Do you see what I mean? Yeah, so Barbie's not like dead, but she's the same as like Emmett or whatever. She's like made of magic juice. Well, I guess the Avatar, she's like Avatar Kyoshi visiting Aang. Like, she's a spirit. You know what I mean? She's in the spirit realm. Bringing this up to my therapist for real. Yeah, my precious Emoto told me that I need to get over it, not clickbait. The encampment we seek is to the north, but it would be foolish to simply rush in. A guard has been posted at Cleric to keep watch over the children. Perhaps he is ought to share with their recent activity. We must tread carefully. There's a chance we may encounter them along the way. Stay close and alert. I would avoid confrontation if possible. They rejoice in dealing death to others, claiming that in doing so they cleanse victims of sin and usher them into the sunless sea. I'd rather not sully my hands defending myself against such madmen. Okay, we love a suicide cult. Fair warning. Dumb chicken. Slowly trying to add it up, the math isn't mathing. Like, sorry, I literally pressed escape as though that was gonna pause the fucking game. This is an MMO. Yeah, I think the idea is that Minnie went to the EBDB instead of dying. I love these fucking guys. I don't get them, but I love them. Like, I don't really know what they are, but I love them. They're like leafy, fat little boys, and I think they're great. So she speaks for Crystal Mommy. She sends messages from Crystal Mommy to us. You know what I mean? That's the idea. You know what I mean? So there's Barbie and there's Minnie. They're two separate people. But Minnie can channel Barbie. Are these like some kind of plant? Or are they like a crystal? They're like a plant. What an interesting plant. Are you a fucking dragoon, Lamau? She is a dragoon. Minnie gets reincarnated every time she dies, and no more sends her into battle against Sin Eaters. She dies frequently. There have been thousands of minis. Yeah, it's like low-key, high-key kind of fucked up when you think about it. Honestly, if you think you're better off dead, then why are you fighting me? Fight yourself. Stupid. Yeah, Minnie is like the Avatar, and Barbie is like Avatar Kyoshi. You know what I mean? How you doing, kid? By the blessed dark. Hobo. Thank goodness you're unharmed. Have arrived sooner, but it's too, we too had rather unwelcome visit from the children. You're an acquaintance of Master Matoya then. My apologies. The children have been acting strange as of late, and I thought I'd take a closer look. I was careless. Strange? What have you seen? At first they seemed to be nothing out of the ordinary. The usual gathering of ingredients for poisons from flora and fauna. But then I took notice of their venomous spiders. Their venomous spiders. Yeah, I think that's like pretty accurate, Draco. They've been breeding them in much greater numbers. As if they're preparing for something. That's not good. Yeah, so like Barbie's not gone. She's just a ghost. Could be anything, really. If I'm at the end of the blessed, nothing would be too cruel or violent for them. Perhaps they can use their persistent preoccupation with spiders to our advantage. If we're to introduce a threat to the nest where they keep them, the children would be compelled to save them. Bees, for example, are a natural predator of spider. Set them loose on the nest and we would have our opportunity to sneak into their encampment. What a mischievous plan. I like it. With a bit of smoke, we should be able to subdue a few colonies long enough to secure their hives. Should have smoke bombs in the outpost just over there. Great. Shadowbringers. Grab a few smoke bombs from the outpost and search for beehives. Oh, okay. No, okay. No, I don't think so. Aether current spotted! Where am I going? Weep weep. Time to get me some bees. Show me the beast. I've located the beast. Boom. Characters with sad past, an orphan drawn to a cause to learn combat and magic to help the world, generally emotionally absent or abusive parent, emotionally obtuse or absent, prone to bouts of explosivity, wielding a gunblade weapon, becomes enamored with a young woman who connects to the divine, both feel the break in the young warrior's heart. Who am I? Pasquale? Pasquale from Final Fantasy VIII Triple Triad Edition. I have not played Final Fantasy VIII. I don't fucking know what happens in there. You are both correct. There you have it. There you have it. All I know is that in Final Fantasy VIII, there are guns and Pasquale. And those are the facts. Both Thancred and Squall. I mean, listen, if Square doesn't love anything more than rhyming, they're like poetry, they rhyme. That's a quote from my favorite author. I've subdued the bees. The bees. A sack of bees for you. Off we go. Come along, bird. Just dawned on me that Thancred has almost literally been given the same character traits as Squall. Is Squall also kind of a freaking dingus? Hello. The guard returned to Slitherborough, but not before offering his thanks. As for the beehives, Thancred and I were successful in acquiring what we need. How did you fare? Take my bees, woman. Pocket bees. More than enough. The children are certain to be displeased. Let us hurry. Okay. We're ready to move. The children's settlement is near the west, a place they call Woven Oath. According to the guard, there's an airway apart from the entrance which leads to the spider's nest. If the fates are kind, the way will be clear. A dingus? Squall? Obnoxiously so. What, are you telling me that he's kind of a doofus, but like in an annoying way? Aren't they supposed to be in high school or something? Buddy knows about Final Fantasy VIII. I don't know shit about Final Fantasy VIII. I watched on the Super Best Friends channel when that was still a thing. I watched a video that was just called Final Fantasy VIII full playthrough end. Like they just posted, they normally would post it in multiple parts, but they just posted one that was called End. And I watched it and it was like literally 3 hours of them just doing all the triple triad matches and none of the other content in it. She loves the playthrough. He's edgy for no reason. I mean, I feel like Thancred is edgy. See, this is the thing, you guys. They've given Thancred lots of real reasons to be edgy. He just doesn't do anything in a way that makes sense. He's not leveraging any of the real reasons to be edgy. He's just being, you know what I mean? Like adjacently and annoyingly edgy in a different way. Does that make sense? I feel like I make no sense. Up there's the aviary. Do you see it? I do see it. A bit far perhaps, but we should be able to toss the bag through. Though we should probably loosen the ropes keeping it closed, enough that it falls open when it lands inside. May I do the honors? Go ahead, big balls. Enjoy. Tried to make him like bad boy emo, but he just comes across as kind of pissy. Yeah, the line between Gerard Way and whatever the guy who does Fallout Boy is pretty thin. Now we wait. What is that? Not the bees! Not the bees! By the abyss, they're everywhere! Someone help! We have to save the spiders! Sounds like our plan is working. She's so pleased, and so am I. It's quite likely there will be drawn away from, not all be drawn away from their posts. Come to blows with the children, I'll see that any signs of struggle are concealed. Failing that, I'll create a distraction. Should anyone get past me, it falls to you to guard her. Sounds good. It's weird that he's a tank now, but he's still the espionage one. But I kind of get it, but I don't kind of get it. You know what I mean? Like, the vibes are a little weird. Why do I get the feeling that you enjoy the idea of my loafing about bored in the shadows? Come now, Thancred. The shadows are a fitting place for a warrior of darkness. Now, are both of you ready? Yeah, I'm so ready. He's annoyed. You should be annoyed. What say you, Thancred? Go on. I'll be right behind you. He has nothing to say. Come, chicken. Toma, tío. They are sort of in high school. Common Academy. Yeah, I remember Buddy telling me about all this situation. Dreamer? That's supposed to be like a white mage? Come along, chicken! It's a woodbit. There's a lot of these motherfuckers in here. What do I think? Oh my god, I clicked my map by accident. It's a giant hovering machine that can pick itself up. You can drive it across the map. What the fuck? I mean, proud of her, but damn. I think this way is probably how we're supposed to go. I do not really want to deal with all these bitches, so we're just gonna do this. It's definitely dark in here. Weird number of dragoons. Not that there can't be dragoons on the first, but just like so many of them. I wonder what blue mage spell you can pick up from these guys. I mean, I guess they're not monsters, so you wouldn't pick up anything. Similar kind of setup. The font of seeing suggests this is a chamber for prayer. At the very least, they would not place this near potential distractions from their worship. Perhaps the monument is further in. Oh, that's interesting. What have we got here? Some kind of warrior triumphant sort of situation. This would have been an older one, or maybe a newer one? I guess maybe newer. Some kind of tribute. Some sort of dark schmutz. And then this fucking Elden Ring save point. This is it. I'll be but a moment. Keep watch. Would you mind examining the murals while I look this over? At a glance, I can tell they are old, predating the founding of the Blessed and the Children. We are not like to come here a second time. 'Twould behoove us to learn all we can. Okay, valid and real. Do I go look at them? No. Okay, let's see. Examine the murals and take note of what events they depict. You may move the camera and zoom in and out. Okay, let's do this. One of these. The mural appears to be very old. A ruler sits upon a throne, attended by their subjects. Yes, it does appear to be something like that. Nothing to gain from staring at my backside. Sorry! Girlie, you just look too good. I couldn't resist. The mural appears to be ancient. A warrior in the middle stands triumphant over what appears to be a creature of shadow. The other figures surround the warrior, rejoicing at their victory. Seems like a pretty reasonable... I wasn't checking what they were all three called. The mural appears to be fairly old. A knight shields himself and other comrades from encroaching darkness. The central figure is considerably faded. That's Bert! The number one Bert! These are all three different. Multiple Warriors of Darkness, maybe? Am I gonna get the echo? Will I be bestowed upon by the echo juice? Been a minute.
These paintings, they seem familiar. Depictions of heroes throughout history. The Age of Gods, the Empire of Ronka, and this.
It is indeed the echo of Bert inside my fucking noggin.
There was a man, a researcher who pored over these pieces. He offered us work when we needed it, slaying beasts, delivering provisions. A funny old bugger he was, but he had a good heart.
Okay, what of him? Now we have echo, but I don't have a headache.
This first painting dated back to a time of myth and legends. a tribute to the heroes of a long-forgotten era. The story went that it was rediscovered by an explorer from Ronka, who was so struck by its majesty that a second painting was commissioned, commemorating the heroes of their day.
I see.
One day you will all be here too, he said. Heroes immortalized forever. Maybe I'll paint you myself? I had a good laugh at that. We were only trying to make our way after all. Being heroes couldn't have been further from our minds.
Did you not literally say, fucking anachronism right here, did you not literally say when you showed up on the source that you were hella trying to be heroes? Whatever, I don't care. Not my problem.
But it seems
not my problem.
he actually went and did it. Before or after the flood, I wonder.
Yeah, because the flood was 100 years ago, so plenty of time for it to get yucky.
Rather faded, isn't it, compared to the others? Or did someone try to scrape it off the wall? Well, maybe the man himself once he came to his senses.
Don't look at the camera like that.
Your deeds will warrant an addition to this collection. Or some other kind of monument.
Listen, I don't do it for glory. And I certainly don't do it for recognition. I do it for the two most important things in life. Good food and high fashion. All I care about is getting free snacks and looking damn good. Fuck these bitches. They can forget me if they want. I don't give a shit as long as they feed me. Hell yeah, man. Hell yeah. Fuck yeah. Fashion frame is endgame. The highest order. I'm a character with clear motivations. What can I say?
There you are. I have everything I need. Let us quit this place.
When did they start saying quit this place? Buddy's coming through the door. Buddy's coming through the door. Hi. What you doing?
It smells like coffee in here.
It does smell like coffee in here, but that's nice. Buddy made coffee earlier. How was your stroll? Wait.
What?
Do you think you could bring me a treat?
Yeah, what do you want?
Chocolate, maybe?
Describe the chocolate that you would like.
I would like either the small eggs.
Small eggs.
The eggs.
With the crispiness?
The crispy ones.
Yeah.
I think they will be easy to find. But if you can...
It is Easter.
It was... He's back. It's done. Sorry. And maybe if they don't have the chocolate bar that I like with the almonds.
You want me to find one with fat almonds in it?
Fat ones. You got to feel the back of it because that's where you can feel the almonds. You can get the good one. And maybe like, are you going to get chips? Or do you have chips already?
Chip, but I can get you a chip.
See, I don't want my normal chips.
What do you want? Do you
Maybe
want maybe some
bits and bites.
bits and bites?
Bits and bites. Buddy, thank you so much. I was gonna call you on the phone, but then I was like, maybe Buddy's like driving. So I didn't want to call you. I know, but I was like gonna call you on the phone and then you would have been on the phone on stream. Okay, Buddy's gotta piss everybody. So we gotta give him a second.
Is something the matter? We should go. The others are waiting.
You stole her, I fucking see dead people. You stole her, I see dead people. They talk to me. They tell me their secrets. Is that normal? He has nothing to say to me. I should tell Alphino. Alphino ghosts are real and I talk to them all the time. Ooh, ghosts. Do you think Alphino already knows that ghosts are real? He's like that guy from A Practical Guide to Magic that was like, I was born in Wales and frequently attended by the ghosts of 3 old women. Hello. I believe now I have everything I need to finish. That's great. Did the murals appear to be of any significance? Heroes, baby. From zero to hero, just like that. From the Age of Gods, the Ronkan Empire, and immediately before the flood. Very astute observations. Perhaps in another lifetime you could be a curator of antiquities. Absolutely fucking not. I surely only have 3 motivations. to get fed, to look good, and to kick ass. Imagine I'm flexing when I say this. Ugh. My brain is stupid, and my motivations are simple. Hi. Hi. Thank you.
I will bring you some chocolate.
You're so brave. I have made myself a little tea, so I'm actually like doing great. No, I don't want any other things ever. Okay, thank you. Start to wonder if you aren't special by the even my girl standards. Excuse me, I'm extremely special by every standards. Are you hungry for dinner? Do you want a snack? Like, we did.
At regular, normal person dinner time.
Yeah.
What I am understanding is that you are hungry.
What? No. I ask only about you. Because instead
I'm
of...
not hungry at all.
At all?
I am not even a little bit hungry.
Okay, then there's nothing to think about.
Are you hungry?
Well, did you eat only soup today?
No. I had bread at breakfast.
No, I had a sandwich. I don't know. If you were hungry, then I would say that we could have a little snack. But if you're not, then bits and bites and chocolate is enough. And after stream, then I'll make myself a little leftovers. Okay, thank you. Okay, I love you. Bye. Though it is no bearing on the task at hand, perhaps that knowledge may prove useful in the future. She said put a pin in that. Our frogs? Oh, buddy, come and tell them about the frogs.
You tell them about your frog, and I'll tell them about my frog.
Bring them over. We went to the thrift, you guys, and we got 2 frogs. I picked out a frog. He still has a little price tag on him. I gotta take that off. I received this Christmas frog. He is a little sewn patchwork frog, okay? He's made with little scraps of fabric. I don't know. He seems very much to be a little handmade frog that some grandma created out of little bits of scrap. And he is wearing a little actual, like, removable pair of pants, a little tiny plaid vest, a dapper little Christmas shirt, and a green scarf. And then he has a little bit of a solemn little froggy face on, and he's got a little Christmas hat. He's so handsome. And he just looks a little worried, and he's very sweet. He's got 2 little freaking froggy hands and adorable, like, if you've ever seen like a handmade teddy bear, he has little teddy bear feet. He's really cute. Do you see what I mean? It's like a classic, like, sewn little teddy bear foot. He's got little grippers. All right, buddy, come over here and I'll give the mic to you.
I've got this this frog, and he is a relatively cheaply made stuffed frog with like long gangly arms and a little tiny black bow tie.
The only clothes he's wearing is a tiny black bow tie.
And he just has the most gormless expression I've ever seen in my entire life. One of his eyes was printed incorrectly. So one of them is just sort of looking into the wrong direction, and it just gives him this extremely stressed visage, even though he is such a dapper lad with his little bow tie.
What does Gorm mean?
Look it up.
No.
Look up Gormless right now.
Fine. Here, take my frog, please. Thank you. I'm looking up Gormless.
Gormless. Without Gorm.
To be without Gorm. Gormless. Lacking sense or initiative. Foolish. He looks so afraid.
What is Gorm?
Gorm has multiple meanings. It can refer to a foolish or stupid person, particularly in British English. It also has a connection to the Gaelic word for blue.
Oh.
So blue means you're stupid.
Hell yeah.
Very good.
I'm blue, Devin.
Let us hurry. The others are waiting. All right. After we...
I'll post frog pics.
Frog pics. Okay, very good. The two of you should rest a while. No doubt Runar will be eager to have you to sample his cooking. As soon as I discover anything of import, you'll be the first to know. Well, ladies, all y'all who are thirsty for the Catman, he likes to cook. So write that down. Write that down. He likes to cook. He enjoys to be cooking. She's coming any minute. She'll be back. And I'm gonna get jump scared. Just waiting. The specter of the Lahi lady. She's just gonna pop up out of nowhere. I'm like, oh my god. Look at this big ass rock, bro. Okay. There she is. Yeah, like, oh my god. Death. Most of the tracks don't have such a like definitive start, you know? Hello everyone, I'm Mech. Welcome back. Now that you're here, there's something I wanted to ask you. Oriange told me the Thancred was something of a rogue in the past. A wolf among sheep, he said. What did he mean by that? Do you know? It means that he was a fuckboy, Minfilia. A boy who fucks. Oriange has tended to Minfilia's wounds, but I fear his callous nature has gotten the better of him. He's talking shit, and you deserve it. Papa, what does make out mean? Moth! The guard told me you left Master Matoya to Woven Oath. And no sooner do you return than she locks herself away in her chambers without so much as a word. She knows how I worry when she leaves without telling me, but she is safe, and that is all that matters. He's obsessed with her! Me too, girl. You must be hungry. Why not have a seat by the fire? The stew will be ready. Give me the stew. Where do I receive stew? It's time for stew, girls. Ma'am? That's not polite. It's kind of nice out here in the woods. Ah.
Strange.
I'm gonna get attacked. It's
The
not gonna
others
be
on
good.
patrol should have returned by now. Our food will be overcooked if we wait any longer.
Not good.
We will just have to start without them. Would you call Master Matoya and the others?
It's bad vibes. Bad vibes. Bad vibes. Vibes not good. Vibes very suspicious. I work with poor poise and determination.
Games, Oriange. Why do you pretend you cannot see it? The blessing may spare her the fate of becoming a Light Warden. But you cannot be blind to the nascent corruption. She is not as she was in the source.
Looking at me? Oh my god.
Though I have no proof, I fear that the light which poured forth from the Wardens was not negated at all.
I ate it. I eated it.
I fear it was absorbed, that she has been suffused with their light.
I mean, that's what happened to everybody else, so it's like logical.
Though I have given thought to this possibility, I dare not speak until more is known.
By the time you deign to enlighten us, it may be too late, if it is not already.
What are we gonna do about it?
Urianger, I know full well, after all these years, that you have only the best of intentions.
Do we really know that about him,
But
though?
that does not make it any easier to put my faith in a man so infatuated with secrecy.
Yeah. Your vibes are so rotted.
Ever since the Exarch bade you speak that day. But now I must ask. The 8th Umbral Calamity and all that followed. Everything you claim to have seen. Did you?
She thinks he lied?
Help! Someone help! The Umorans have come for us! We're under attack!
Oh god. Okay, that's not expected. Also, Realty, like, why would he lie though? I don't understand what his motivation would be for lying about that. Am I missing something? To try to spur us forward, but to what end? Because Oranges was working with the Asians for a bit. He was trying to do some kind of subterfuge, but I feel like it was stupid and it kind of got dropped. So like maybe it has something to do with that. I don't know. I ain't that worried about it. They do, Wizard. Hi, by the way. Oh, okay. This is a nice cutscene. What an interesting set of cutscenes together, too. I'm telling you, the Light Warden is in him. You all right, Pun? I'm sorry this is happening to you.
Lord Forthry, how good
Need
it
a
is
foot
to
soak?
see you. How long has it been? Not
Ugh,
since your inauguration,
yucky.
unless I'm mistaken. Too long, at any rate. May I say how humbled I am to be invited not only into your city, but your home. You are as generous as ever.
This fucking guy, he's putting on the same
And
tone
you
as
as
Alphino.
disingenuous.
Oh, okay.
Let us dispense with the pleasantries. This merry band of dissidents people are calling warriors of darkness. They have slain sin-eaters, and by all accounts the Crystarium is complicit in their villainy.
The girth is very robust. Why is it bad if you absorb the energies of the Light Warding? It doesn't cause any problems. I think they're trying to say that, like, okay, so if you imagine like the threshold to fuck up a normal person is like very low. So if they defeat a Light Warden, they immediately become a Sin Eater. But like, I'm the baddie, hottie toddy Bugatti of the century, body like a Maserati. So I absorb just like a shit ton. But that doesn't necessarily mean that I don't eventually have a threshold at which I become exploded. Do you know what I mean? I think that's the thought. Because the Crystal Exarch said that I dissipate the light aether and then it goes back to Crystal Mommy or something. But like, this is what I don't understand. Like, do we have etheric, like, states of matter, like, conservation? Do you know what I mean? Like, can light aether be neither destroyed nor created fully? Like, it only gets transferred between places? Do you know what I mean? Or like, what? Yeah, this baddie petting the lion is like a monster, technically.
And now I hear reports of your people obstructing my soldiers. So I must ask, what exactly do you think you are doing?
Yeah, he's not doing
I might
good.
ask you the same thing. It
Something
should be
ain't
clear,
right.
I don't care
even to
about
you,
anyone in the
that
scene
defeating
right
the
now.
Light Wardens
All I'm
represents the
focusing
world's
on is
only
this
hope
huge
of
fucking
survival.
lion. I want to be Miss Lady petting the lion so badly.
I don't think this is a nice lion. He do be looking like a Goomba. Conservation of magic. I love it. Yeah, because if we can create aether out of nothing, or we can completely destroy it, it makes things kind of weird, right? Like, it makes the logic kind of strange. Because last time we were talking about how aether gets like poured back into the source, and that's how we end up with like recombination, rejoinification. But yeah, the rat tails, they're obsessed with the rat tails. Like he's going bald, but he's just like kept like one long ponytail.
Even now, the people of Lakeland and Ilmeg rejoice in the return of night. For 100 years, they yearned for a means to fight back against the Sin Eaters, and at last they have found one. Yet you choose to stand idly by and do nothing.
Listen,
Why?
girl boss, like, I don't know why you're even asking this question. There's clearly a deep difference of ideology here that cannot be broached in this particular type of way. It's like when you go up to Christian people and you're like, God's not shown us any evidence of his existence, so why do you persist in believing? It's like, the question is wrong. Your question is predicated on an idea that they simply will never agree with, because for them, God has shown evidence of his existence. The fact that you're standing here is that evidence.
Can we talk about the blonde baddie on the beast or whatever that is sitting in a pose?
Yeah, she looks real cute too. He's keeping the good ones with him. He likes the pretty ladies. But I'm telling you, he's all jacked up.
Why? Because this hope you cling to is nothing more than a fever dream, an exercise in futility. Even should you slay the Sin Eaters, the world as we know it is beyond salvation.
It's cute to notice also that Emmett's like Solus/Emmett's like theme music is what plays up here, which to me is supposed to be a signal that like every single idea that is spoken inside this room originates from Solus, right? Originates from Emmett. Soul generates aether, right? But is the soul made of aether originally, or does it just generate it after creation? I think the idea is that souls are pulled out of the aether and returned to it upon death. Like that's what happened to Y'shtola and to Thancred. They went back up to the aether stream, right? Which is what I think kind of normally happens when you use the crystals to teleport, but they didn't have like whatever teleportation magic keeps them together. Like in the transporter, like the Star Trek transporter, it like encodes you so that all your matter stays together when it becomes energified and beamed over. Instead, they just became energified and dispersed, and there wasn't a guarantee that they were going to re-solidify out of the aether, right? So that's why Thancred can no longer manipulate aether, because he came back without that ability. He lost something in the transfer, and Y'shtola lost something also, which was her ability to see. But now she uses her godlike baddie powers to do everything she needs to do. Right? Because she's the slayest freaking Queen of the West. My number one beloved bestie. So I don't think the soul generates aether. I think aether is already there. The aether vision, yeah.
With what little land and resources remain, the people would be free only to starve.
Bad bitch of the West, exactly.
Turn to violence, then to war, and ultimately usher themselves unto oblivion.
Are we not already doing that? What are you talking about?
They require a firm hand to shepherd them from the edge. The hand of a king. Nay, a god.
So that's what he's promised you, is it? So that's what you've been promised. Emmett showed up and was like, I'll make you into a god, baby. You'll be powerful, you'll be beautiful, and you'll be unstoppable. Who cares what you do to your current physical form, no how corrupted, how disgusting, how unfortunate you become. No matter how powerless you are here in life, I could make you everything in death. I'll resurrect you from the ashes, perfect in every way. Yeah, I'm sure it'll go great for you, girl.
I will see their dreams fulfilled, their wishes granted. I will give them peace, order, and they shall never want for bliss.
Yeah, he's sweating all over the crystal sex arc. Oh my god, thank you. Damn, that's a fat bag of mini eggs. Holy shit.
On sale. I could have gotten the tiniest bag of mini eggs you've ever seen for $1. Or I could have gotten this for like $3.
We gotta put her into a Tupperware so she's easy to... Okay, do you want me to do the Tupperwares? I just want them to be liberated from the lid of this baggie, but they zippy up, so... Bits and bytes, baby! If you come from Aether and creation or birth, and return to Aether upon death or destruction. Why do we start to get into the aspect of no good or evil, only existence and choice? I think that that's what we're trying to get into right now. Like, I think that's what Shadowbringers is trying to get, the gig that Shadowbringers is trying to get us into, right?
3 out of 10.
0, -4.
You don't like him?
I hate his ass. He's annoying.
You hate him.
All of his motivations are, okay, first of all,
He's a nice guy.
absolutely not. First of all, he's disgusting. He gives me the ick. Rat tail, this rat tail, I can't. Wizard brought up the rat tail. It's freaking disgusting. Second of all, he has no thoughts, feelings, or motivations of his own. He literally is so Emmett pilled that he can't even talk on his own. He's like those guys who only repeat Jordan Peterson tweets.
You think that he's in league with Emmett?
Then if he's not in league with Emmett, then why does Emmett's theme music play in the background of this place only? The only place in the source that we hear Emmett's theme music is in this room. So explain to me. And he just said what they need is a god with this big stupid grin on his face. Clearly Emmett has told him that he's going to become a god and has described the freaking primalification process or whatever. And this guy thinks he's going to get it good. And I think he's got a light warden underneath his stupid scarf. There was like a face on him when you saw him the first time. I think he's been like fusified grossly with a sin eater, and that's why all the sin eaters sit placidly around him, because I think he's the light warden in Yulmore, and this is where he sits. My theory is that he's the light warden, and Emmett told him he was going to transmorgify into a beautiful, frantic, amazing creature.
Vaguely the same impression that I had about this point.
Yeah, I think that's probably the most logical. Either I'm being deliberately subterfuged by Square, which I like that. I like subterfuge. Or I'm extremely smart, which we know is true. So both are plausible. All I'm saying is this kid has no thoughts of his own. It's definitely Emmett's. It's 100% plausible that I'm extremely correct. Look at him. He's so gross. Annoying. He's not sassy.
Men are fickle creatures who entertain vague ideals without the faintest notion what they cost. But a little fear can go a long way towards helping them realize what it is they truly need.
Okay, and you know all about that?
Sanctuary. And they shall find none in this world save that which I afford them.
Right, okay.
That is why the Sin Eaters exist. To unite the world under my dominion.
Look at this. That's why the Sin Eaters exist. That's so Delulu. It's the sweatiest delusion I've ever heard.
To grace the 8th Umbral era.
What was that?
What was what?
This view of him looking down on you is like so unpleasant to me.
Gates, what he says what? I love that he has bald eyebrows, which means you know he's been going bald from the freaking hair on his toenails all the way up to his fucking head.
A minor epiphany, nothing more.
Nair.
You have always held sway over those
I think
around
they have Nair in this universe.
Those who defy you must submit
Nair?
or die.
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
What sits before me is the inevitable result of bloated privilege and unchecked power.
Bunny, that meme, this is Boss Baby now feel old yet, is so cute. That's so peak. But put up a picture of that long-nosed bitch from Despicable Me and be like, this is him. Feel old yet? I feel good.
But man is more resilient than you think.
Are they?
His achievements are not the product of violence and bloodshed, but compassion and understanding.
Caillou! Caillou has no hair, though. Caillou bald.
Yeah,
this
but that's 'cause he has
calamity
cancer.
is but another crisis to be overcome.
The chemotherapy
and
is
we
going
will.
to cure it.
Once we eliminate the
If
Sin
Caillou
Eaters.
just had his leukemia treatment finished, then he could look like this. You're so wrong for that.
Deluded fool. These people care not for the morrow. They care only for the now, and the contentment they lack. What good is a paradise to them if it is 1,000 years in the making, or even 100?
The same hairstyle as Ash, he just has like a horse tail in the back.
You underestimate them. Lord Forthry. They see further than you think. I have beheld it in the blood and sweat and tears of those who would sacrifice everything for a future they may never know. That their children may never know.
Bro, a veritable font of fucking memes. Rat tail ass.
I have beheld it in the
ass
hopes
tail, if you will,
and dreams of those who came before, which we bequeath to those who come after, that they might in turn build upon the foundations laid by our forebears. These are the bonds which hold man and his world together, not your gilded chains, and I will resist your every effort to shackle him.
This is very cute of you. I don't even know why you bothered to come and have this conversation. It's useless. They're hella voice.
In summary, you will continue to support the villains hunting my Sin Eaters?
They're yours? Right. Okay.
Yes, he's got a little face.
With tremendous enthusiasm, for I have faith in the future they would build.
That could be about.
Wow. These fucking veneers that they put on Grinder Atia, Catboy Extraordinaire, are fucking absolutely diabolical.
Are you certain that it's Catboy?
I am 1050% sure that that Catboy has his tail up his ass to try to trick me. I know it for a fact. Talking about Nair, Naired his tail so it wouldn't clip through the back. Nair. Look at this. The bone structure of a Catboy. No other fucking NPC has face structure like this unless they're a Catboy. I know it. The idea of a shaved cattail. Look at the Sphinx cats. They have nasty naked rat tails. They look like truly like a rat. Yeah, he does have a little face going on him.
Though.
You have a nared cattail on the back of your stomach?
No, I look like a rat.
You do. But it's cute.
Because I am a little rat.
So naive! So painfully predictable!
What is your deal? You look like a little rat holding like a Cheez-It. You know what I mean? When his little hands, that's how you look.
Did you imagine I did not know your mind? That I would wait until after this meeting to dispatch my forces? Even as we speak, they march to the Sin Eater's defense.
I've seen this picture on gay Tinder 150 times. If that's not Catboy, I'll eat a shoe. Live. I'll boil a boot and I'll eat the leather on stream. 100%.
Insurrection will not be tolerated.
Insurrection, these nuts, fat ass.
The people of this world are mine to rule, mine to command.
What's all this about, huh?
And
What's
you
he gonna
are
do?
no exception.
Oh my god.
How did he?
He fucking teleported. I think fat ass. I don't think fat ass is a light warden.
I will not stand for this. Do you hear me?
Oh my god, Primora. What I think is that he is not going to be given the dignity of actually being the light warden. I think he's just like, I think that Emmett told him he was going to be the light warden to end all light wardens, and he was going to become a god, and it was going to be beautiful and majestical. And he was going to be the first one who can think for himself and do all this shit or whatever. And I think that he's got a light warden embedded in him like Total Recall, and that bitch is going to crawl out of him like an egg. And he's going to be like, oh, my empire. Oh, my godhood. Oh no, I'm being torn apart. I'm being torn asunder. Oh my god. And it's going to be really, really gross. And then he's going to die and there's going to be like a majestical creature come out of him. Yeah, because I don't think Square even would deign to give him that coolness factor of being the light warden. I think that they want to fuck with him. That's my prediction. Yeah, but I think the light warden is like in his chest cavity, like cooking in there. And I think Emmett talks to him every single Thursday and hates every single second of it. And they have to have like tea, and Emmett has to tell him how cool and how sweaty he is. It's to be like, oh my god, girly, your hair looks great. I love the way you do that. And then I think every single time they finish their meeting, Emmett has to be like, okay, girl, your time is up. You only booked an hour. I need to go. And then he walks into the other metaphorical room, because obviously he goes to like, whatever, Purple Jolly Rancher, like Stairway to Heaven, and vomits. Greeting your thickness. Yeah, very that.
I do.
Oh my God, you're still at high.
I
This poor
presume
Catboy is
that is your
stressed.
doing.
He's sweaty about it. Blast
If
his
you
ass,
come to
Shola. I
parley,
love you.
I must insist that you first return him to us.
You're in no position to make demands.
I think she's in the position to make the most demands, actually. Because I'm here.
By Lord Vorthry's decree, Raktika now falls under the governance of Yulmore. You will henceforth answer to us.
Have you gone talk to the other guys yet? Maybe he has. Maybe
Is
that's
that
why they're hoarding
so?
spiders.
And the children of the everlasting dark have acquiesced to this madness.
Pick the fucking devil. Okay.
We have reached an accord, yes. Too many times have the Knights Blessed shunned Yulmore's overtures of friendship. The risk that you harbor hostile intentions has grown too great to ignore. Therefore, his lordship has claimed dominion over this forest and bestowed executive authority upon the children of the everlasting dark.
These children of the everlasting dark that I scared, I fucking duped these bitches with 2 burlap sacks of bees, and he thinks these are the ones? Okay, whatever. I don't give a shit. Not my problem.
In his wisdom, Lord Vorthry has agreed to recognize ours as the only permissible expression of dark worship. It's one true faith.
Okay, but hey girl, I explained slowly so you understand. By acquiescing to the demands of a tyrannical leader, you automatically make him in charge of your stupid faith that you came up with, right? Right, and he thinks Sin Enders are chill and Dark is stupid. Are you doing the math? Are we doing the math? I'll give you some time. Something about this isn't adding up.
You and your false creed are a blight on these woods. A foul, unholy corruption that must be cleansed.
Then come and fucking cleanse me, idiot. Come for me, try me.
The warrior of darkness visits both Lakeland and Ilmeg, yet shuns Raktika. Your perverted teachings hold blessed shadow at bay.
Brain small. This is what happens, girls. You know, like, there was that controversy about beige moms a little while ago. And everybody was like, you can't like spray paint all your kids' toys brown because they won't develop correctly. And then the moms tried to hit back and was like, what about the goth parents? And then that family of goth parents revealed that they had secretly like a rainbow room in the back specifically for their kid that's full of nothing but like bright colors and like fancy toys. They're like, yeah, we talked to the pediatrician and he said that bright colors were like really important for Chad's development. So we painted this specific room just for him and he loves it in here actually. And the mom's like, yeah, we hope that one day that he becomes goth also, but we support him no matter what he chooses to do. Color is also righteous. It's giving very that. It's like, y'all been in the dark a little too long. You can't think right. Your brains haven't cooked all the way. Oh my god. Catboy man, you need to calm down.
You have accepted the yoke of Yulmore to spite us then. Fools. Darkness will never return to these skies while they hold sway.
Those of you minded to obey his lordship are to make for Woven Oath with all haste. We will leave you, that you may have time to prepare.
Bye.
Woven Oath? Are you suggesting we abandon our fate to join those zealots?
It's okay, Runar. Don't worry about it. Don't, just let him go. Just let him go. Don't even
What
bother.
has your faith afforded you thus far? Nothing! We will guide you along the righteous path.
Just smile and nod. We need to move on. It's a waste of time.
And should we refuse?
Anyone found here upon our return will be considered a traitor to Yulmore and dealt with as such.
Yeah, Bill and Bites are so good. Yustola did not like that answer! You whore! Bye! Okay, let's go do the thing. Normally chips you can eat them with chopsticks, but the bits and bites are too small. You need like a ladle or something.
Do you prefer the bits or the bites?
The bits.
We will discuss these developments after I have tended to our casualty.
Very good. Unless you think I should leave right the fuck now to go do the thing. I need like tongs just for snacks, like very small tongs. What say you, Thancred? That Yulmore has gained a foothold here in these woods bodes ill for the night's blast. No kidding. Surely there's something we can do to help. It is okay for you to have other personality traits, Minnie, but it's fine. She needs some time to heal from her trauma. The guard had been afflicted with the most terrible and efficacious poison. We have attempted all manner of healing. Alas, his condition remains unchanged. We can but slow the poison's advance. I pray it will afford us sufficient time to find a cure. Okay. All right, oranges, what say you? How fareth the young guard? The poison stretched out his system long before he was brought here. There's naught we can do but try to ease his pain. That's so sad. Do not blame yourselves. All that can be done has been done. Even had we reached him sooner, it would have made little difference. The children employ countless poisons. Finding a suitable antidote is an impossible task. What of the rest of the blessed? How have they taken the news of Yulmore's generous proposition? Anger and dismay. We cannot hope to oppose them and the children. Considering a convocation of the Knights Blessed, that we might consider their ultimatum, but I know how they would answer. I'm truly sorry, Master Matoya. We cannot abandon our faith. There is no reason for you to suffer our decision. Your work is not yet done, and you still have time to flee. Flee? She said, oh, absolutely not. I'm not one to run from my troubles. In fact, with Moth's arrival, I am minded to take the offensive. The Yulmorian's presence are plainly stems from a desire to protect the Light Warden. I say we seek it out and slay the creature before they return. Were darkness to fall over Raktika, they would have no cause to remain. Agreed! Have you deciphered the tablet? As a matter of fact, I have. And with it, we can prepare everything we need to enter Ixmaya. What say you? We will need to act quickly, but I believe it can be done. Buddy, in a minute or two, can you do me a huge favor? You don't have to fold anything, but will you just switch the laundry? Or even just check if it's dry. It might need to be run again. Thank you, I appreciate it. I'll fold it when I'm done. We cannot deny our fate, but one course lies before us. We are villains, are we not? It is cute that he looked at her and was like, what do you think? And she was like, yeah. That's cute. I leave the blessing in your capable hands. Very well. Oh, he's stressed. He's a sweet boy. I see no changing your mind. By all that is dark, I swear to keep the blessed safe. Yes. Very good. According to the tablet, we must need First, you need to obtain a seal used to identify the allies of Ronka in past times. One should be waiting for us in a complex of underwater ruins not far from here. Underwater, you say? Well, I happen to be extremely swimmable. This should prove a simple task. The ruins are at the bottom of Lake Tusi-Mikta. Well, you see that, Benfili and I will return here to shore up the Silbero's fences. Okay. Your aid would be greatly appreciated. Party! Party, party, yeah. Playing the garlic bread music, which is an intriguing choice. It has Emmett stink all over it. I wonder if he's hoping that I will just eventually explode, like, hugely. Maybe. All right, underwater we go, everybody. Crib. Wait, am I not supposed to? Ugh. It said go in the lake, so I went in the lake. I'm just trying to follow instructions. Hello, Y'shtola. Ready for a swim? The seal we seek would be stored in the chamber somewhere inside the ruins beneath the lake. However, the entrance is seemingly protected by a subtle locking mechanism rooted in the symbolism of the Ronkan culture. Ronkan sought to live in harmony with nature and considered certain animals to be sacred. Foremost in their pantheon is the snake, betrayed by the protector of the wood, the arbiter of life and death. Below it are 4 others, each equal in rank: the coral, the colibri, the opa-opa, and the wolf. Characterized as the bringers of liberty, words, enlightenment, and harmony, respectively. To open the chamber containing the seal, the tablet states that one must pay due deference to 3 of these beasts by playing 1 palm in monuments wrought in their image. This must be done in a specific sequence. My interpretation is correct. The order can be discerned from the 3 commandments which follow. Give praise to the snake by its strength do our lands prosper. Be as Yopo-Opo, rival to thy kin. As all parts seek betterment, so too does the whole. Be as the wolf, move as one. Peace comes to all who seek harmony with their kin. The tablet says not of the placement, size, or appearance of the monuments. All right. Sweet. She can give me the information again. Snake, Opo-Opo, and the wolf. Got it. You got that, chat? Bring my crab. Look at this fucker. Hella fished. I'm not getting closer to my destination. This is not correct. Quit your giggling. I'm streaming. How unprofessional. Unprofessional. Is this not where I'm supposed to be at? No, I'm just confused. Is this not where I'm supposed to be? Birdman creature. Sort of vaguely doggo-ish. Is this not where I'm supposed to be? Oh, I see. Oh. They're literally not even they're not even worried about it. This is so silly. They're just telling me it. Then why did I have to remember it? This is silly. Whatever, it's fine. Oh, I see. Okay, this is the wool. Oh, this is the curl. That's not the one. This is the Opa Opa. So Opa Opa is next. Perfect. Let's get back on my crab. Is this the only place where it becomes a problem? If I touch the curl? The coral? Some tall, bestemmed sort of creatures here. No, not the colibri. The schwolf is what I need. All right. Very good. Ugh. Have to exit the hole. Very good. Very good. Very productive. Is there another hole here? Oh, I have to go down this way. Yeah, I see. Here we are. I've done it. Incredible. I'm so smart. Door opens to reveal a pedestal upon which rests a medallion. You take it and secure it inside your clothing. Back to your stola now. Ma'am, I have retrieved the thing. Here you are. Medallion bears an owl insignia. There can be no doubt. Well done. We can begin our preparations. Very good. How long have we been going for? Bearing the seal, it should be possible to enter Ixmaya unmolested by its guardians. Ugh. I will go ahead to Sliver and inform the others. When you've recovered from your exertions, meet us in the cavern leading east to the village. Very good. We shall go there now. Oh, can I teleport? No reason to run if I can just sweep. Hey, buddy. Nice. Thank you. I appreciate you. Okay. A spigot. Wow. What a guy. Love that for you, pal. High fashion. Hello, spooky friends. I've arrived. Good, you're here. Runar opened the gate for us, but moments ago. Beyond lies Ixmaya, presumably the Light Warden. It did not take long for the Woods Protectors to find me when I last came here, and I expect them to fall upon us just as quickly as this time. Though we carry the seal, that's no reason for us to let down our guard. Let us seek out the Warden and put an end to its reign over these woods. Yes, hell yeah, let's go. Okay. Oh, this is kind of crazy. It's much darker in here. And it's just got to be tree cover, right? Bananas. I almost thought it was like nighttime, but it looks a little bit like the underground in Elden Ring. You know? What are y'all giggling about? Oh my god, look at this blue stuff. No. No, no. The Blind Forest of Ixmaya. Oh my god. It's definitely giving, it's such a cool area, eh? Check it out. Aether Current? How do I even get up there? I guess this way? Bioluminescence indeed. These like shroomy boys are kind of cool. The trees do be looking crazy also. All right. Hello. Here we are.
It seems we have found them.
The bunny women. Oh my god, surely it is.
You trespass upon sacred ground. Be gone!
No, listen, I have a thing. It's really important, actually. Oh my god, she's stoked.
Wait! We did not come to!
Oh my god, she's so slay. They said we need to show off how slay she is. And how slay she is 100%. 100% slay. Are you fucking kidding me that he's... Orange! That's literally not what you throwing them like Gambit? Do you even know what they're for? I hate him.
Sister, is that...
We are
The
allies
woman
of
was
the
too
Empire
stunned
of
to speak.
Ronka. As is customary, we come bearing the seal of the Emperor.
Oh my gosh, she's speaky. Cute.
It appears to be genuine.
I love them.
Then
They're iconic.
perhaps there's yet hope.
Hope of what, though?
Perhaps. We acknowledge your seal, but we must be certain of its authenticity.
No problem, Russian bunny lady. Whatever you need.
Follow the azure flowers to our village. There we will judge
very
if you are
cute.
friend or foe.
Friend or foe.
Try not to stray from the path. All right?
Of these three?
Yes.
The fancy lady.
Would it kill them to escort
one?
us?
The big one. The mommy.
But if it affords us an opportunity to investigate Ixmaya, fine.
Okay, investigate we shall. Why the fuck is Orange is throwing cards? Can you explain that to me?
What?
Him throwing cards like Gambit. What the fuck is that? Never have I ever.
It's a Scion.
Is it a Scion thing? Yeah.
That's the explanation.
The explanation is he doesn't know how the fuck to play Astrologian.
He just likes X-Men.
He's gonna like a lot less than X-Men when I've known them. You've been playing too much Marvel Rivals. SMH my head. Somebody said they're getting bikinis. Bikini bouncing babes in fucking Marvel Rivals. This is kind of cool. Cute meta. Hello. I would have the seal, that we may confirm it. Straight to the point. Very well. Y'shtola does not have time for this. There's no mistaking the crest of the royal family. It's of proper size. By weight, it's plain it was made of gold. The seal is indeed genuine. For 3,000 years, we have waited for this moment, and now you are finally here. I bid you welcome, allies of Ronka. I am Almet, chieftainess of the Fanau. You are indeed. We met her younger sister. Simet, a pleasure. Sermet, we are beginning to lose hope that you would come. I beg your pardon. These are troubled times for my people, though I can but imagine that this was what has compelled you to venture into our woods. You must be tired. Come, take your ease. If you would like, I'll show you all about the village, though I must warn you that's a long way down to the forest floor, so do watch your step. Sure, whatever you say, lady. I do not have a huge amount more time, but I do have a little bit. So let's investigate this new area, but we might not make it all the way to the dungeon. The gungeon. Hello, ma'am. This way. Moth mother, you say? Moth? And this is a common name nowadays. How times have changed. I digress. Come, and be sure to watch your step. I don't know about common. I'm very special. Hello, Niemet. We had always hoped for the allies of Ronkai would someday come, that our duty to the Emperor might be fulfilled. Now that you're here, I'm honestly not sure what to think. Okay. I'm also not sure what to think. Any luck, buddy?
I put them in for a little to cook a little bit longer.
Ah, perfect. Thank you. You got a little while before the dungeon? I thought so. Seems like we have to have some bunny conversation. Oh, you know what I should do? I know what to do. Hold on. There. To show respect. As bearers of the seal, you have the right to know what has become of the Empire. We are descendants of the Palace Guard, which served under the last Emperor. To this day, we carry out the duty of our forebears, the final decree of His Eminence before Ronka's fall. By the wisdom of our people has Ronka made to thrive. Such knowledge must never be forgotten, nor may it be suffered to fall into the hands of the wicked. Keep it secret, keep it safe, keep it secret, keep it safe. And look to the coming of our allies. Unto them you shall bequeath our all, and thus will Ronka live on. By his command, we have remained in the Raktika Greatwood, guardians of Ronka's ruins, and the wisdom held within. I hope thou wilt not think the question impertinent, but did thy people frame longevity perchance play a part in the Emperor's decision to entrust the mission unto thee and thine? That was one reason, yes. We thys, would easily live to see 3 of your elven lifetimes. Is that actually true? The bunnies live forever? While we are also the fiercest fighters, there are none more fit to us to stand watch over the remains of Ronka. But our duty has grown ever more perilous in the wake of the flood. Settlements such as this one were plentiful before the light claimed dominion over the land, but now, Finau is all that remains. Our numbers dwindle year by year, and before long, there will be no one left to honor the Emperor's wishes. And you believe that we are the allies for whom you've waited? You have the seal. After 3 millennia of waiting, that alone is nothing short of a miracle. Truth be told, I had begun to think that you would never come. Sister. No. We are glad of your presence here in the Great Wood. Well, I'm so happy. I'm so happy. The wisdom of the Ronka is yours should you wish it. You need only ask. Well, I'm super asking. Amazingly, we gotta kill like a big thing, if you know where it is. Came in search of the Light Warden. I do not know where it makes its lair. We met. You recall any sightings of this creature? Not in these past 30 summers. 30? But that would mean, how old are you exactly? That's not very polite, Minnie, but that's okay. Young enough to remember. Cute. With age comes knowledge. There may yet be one among us who has seen or heard of the abomination you seek. We have leave to speak of the other Vys then. Vys. Of course. We should split up and inquire individually. Someone knows something, I would hear it while there is yet time to act. Very good. Okay, that's very nice. All right, here we are. Up here in the trees. Oh my god, okay. With the baddies. The baddie brigade. You know what? I give up. I've decided not to think about that very much. Hello. Oh. Nyamet. Hello. Not my intention to pry, but your voices carry far. I know what it is you would ask of me. Unfortunately, the answer is no. I've not seen the Light Warden. I patrol the ruins perimeter regularly, and if there were one hiding nearby, I would know it. Okay, well, that's not very helpful to me. After all this hard work. Oh my god, I didn't touch the crystal. Hello, ma'am. Hello, ma'am. A Light Warden? I've not seen it. But I have witnessed the horrors of the Lesser Eaters. How they want to hunt in packs and carry off their victims rather than consuming them. I suspect the Warden is a grotesque, corpulent thing, waiting patiently for its minion to bring its next meal. I mean, I think you're probably not wrong. But, like, have you seen it, though? Because I'm kind of looking for it. An outsider? But how? By the gods, allies of the Empire. My sincerest apologies. It was the warden that you wish to know about. My mother, may she rest in peace, told me once of its appearance in these woods. Before settling here in Fanau, she lived in a village near the Rectica Falls until it was destroyed by the Sin Eaters. While out on patrol, she spotted a swarm of the abominations, one of which was different from the rest. Larger, but what stuck out to her was the way its fellows seemed to revere it. She was convinced that what she had seen was the Light Warden. Okay, that is definitely more helpful than not helpful. Hello. Nice hat. You search for the Light Warden. I cannot say I've ever laid eyes on it. Our duty is to protect the ruins, nothing more. We have no need to strike out in search of such a foe. Oh, that's not very helpful. How do you walk around with these shoes on and expect to be okay? Okay, well. Fanef? Hello. Hello. Leg. Oh no, is it Maint? She gave us the fucking boot!
Oh, I just got booted too.
Ah, yeah, it's Maint. I knew it was. Oh my god. They gave us even a whole additional 15 minutes. Let's try. Character selector is not properly logged out or is currently logged into another client.
Is there maintenance or something?
Yeah, there's Maint today. It's over, girls.
Oh, is it?
It's really over. It's really, really over. For real. What does the lesbian vampire say to the other lesbian vampire? I'll see you next month. Happy for them. Honestly, they deserve the best. It's rather sudden, but it is also, in a way, expected. Well, you guys, to be honest, these were the things I wanted to do on stream today. So I think this is as good a time as any. Are you okay?
Yeah, dude, I'm just upset.
You'll be fine. Why don't we wrap for today? I will be back on Friday? ? I'll have to check. You guys already know what it is. Check the Discord server. That's the best place to find out what's going on. And I'll try to give you guys updates. I'm very good at updates. I do a great job. I give the most updatey updates. And I definitely don't just occasionally post crabs on Mondays. So look forward to it. Look forward to it. Who shall we raid on this beautimous day? Let's raid Bunicula. I think Bunicula has a little bit of an allergy. It would be kind of us to raid. Give a little bit of good vibes. They just started their stream. All right, everybody. R.I.P. Maint. Thank you for coming. I hope you had a fun time. I had a great time. We love Bunicula. Bunicula is the hottie thottie. Be very nice to her. Okay, she works hard. Yes, and you take care. I will be hopefully back on Friday unless something crazy happens, and we'll play some more Final Fantasy and figure out what's going on with these very polite bunny women. Shout out to Bunny, who is in this one. Love it. Don't do anything I wouldn't do. Don't cry.